tunes in the background right now?
I had music before, now I have no tunes.
The boombox is playing the worst of Goat Simulator or whatever.
I hear nothing.
Oh, that's weird.
It's not. I hit play.
Okay, it replayed for me.
Oh, weird. Yeah, it just wasn't playing. It said it was like at the end of the song, it was just done.
Oh. Alright, so...
What's the plan for the day?
Well,
So
if we're
part
going...
of me just wants to go and take care of doubling power.
Go for it. I'm fine with that.
Because we're currently at like 60-ish%, and it's gonna go higher because I think a lot of machines aren't currently running.
Well,
So
max consumption, it says 617, right?
it doesn't give you a percentage, unfortunately. But yeah, but the idea is that like if we want to like expand our various iron and copper production so that we can just
It's
keep.
gonna break the limit very quickly, yeah.
Yeah, I might as well just get started on power now before it becomes a problem.
Yeah. Um, well, I had mentioned there's a few things that I can do. I can either, like, move the hub to, like, just over to slightly better location or whatever, for whatever gain that gives us. I can,
I know you talk about doing like reorganizing that stuff.
I could slightly like work like a little bit on automating like the SAM stuff, just so that it's like not in the middle, like down in a hole and like impossible to get to. But that's like pretty low priority. The other thing that I could do always is just explore, get more hard drives, get more summer sloops, get more Mercer spheres. More importantly, right now.
Well, I guess there's also a bit of like, are you gonna like if you're gonna like do something, are you gonna do something alone? Or are you gonna like work with Amoeba? There's so many plate boxes now.
Yeah, that's also a good question. We need to make sure that our like boxes for the stuff that's feeding the 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 tower are like actually like all good right now. Also,
I was noticing we're at a point of our base where it's gotten sprawled enough that
that's I mean, agreed.
um
I don't know what you're gonna say,
that
but agreed.
there are multiple boxes that have the same materials in different locations.
Yes. Yeah. It's not.
It's a bit of a problem.
Great.
Well, let me quickly make a queue. I want to double this crap. Another 12 of these.
I don't know if Amoeba had any plans.
Seems to have disappeared.
Well, yeah, he said that he was gonna be.
Oh, but we have
Later,
power
whatever.
switches now.
Power who?
Power switches.
Yes.
We also have
Oh, yeah,
power.
that's right.
We should probably start setting those up.
Power switches?
Yeah, just in various. Oh wait, we can't make those. That's like an AI limiter.
No,
right?
just make the A elevators. It's fine. I was gonna put a bunch in the storage actually, because yeah, it's useful for those and it's useful for smart splitters, and that's like all they're really used for. So like you don't use a ton of them, but you don't want to carry a stack of them all the time just to like make a couple splitters or whatever for overflow. But having them in the that's definitely a good thing to have in the storage. I'll just literally make like a stack right now. It's fine. I probably have this stuff in my inventory. Yeah.
For AI limiters.
Yeah, I do. It's copper sheets and Caterium. That's all it is, or quick wire, I should say.
Got it.
It's not.
What am I missing? Oh, pumps. Making sure I have all the things I need before I run off into the abyss.
Well, if you need anything, I can try and box it if I'm not going on an adventure, but...
Oh god, I need so much reinforced iron plates.
We also just need a ton of iron. Like, that's like the limiting factor on the space elevator right now, is the iron plate, the reinforced iron plates.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I need like 1,000 of them. Like, not even kidding.
Probably.
Because they just need a whole bunch of them for each of the coal plants. So.
Yeah. Wait, so you're just gonna do 2 shards in each, not 3?
Yeah, I was just gonna do 2.
Makes sense. Because I mean, yeah, you could actually increase it even more if you really wanted to, but that would be another whatever, some amount.
Mm-hmm. The other thing I really need is copper sheets.
We're making them. I have a
Did
ton.
we ever take
There's
care
a
of that?
ton. There's a ton. It's just in a chest in the middle of nowhere, though.
'Cause there's like some amount in the thing, and let me tell you.
No, there's like actually a ton. I don't know how much you need, but
I need a decent amount.
there
Trying to find out
is
where this wire.
It's not. You're not gonna find it.
Okay, well, can you direct me?
I'm going to it right now. This is feeding into a depot, but, you know, at 15 a minute, so awesome. Yeah, there's almost a full industrial crate of these things right now. So hopefully that's enough.
Yeah, it should be plenty.
I just took out some.
Oh, this is a horrible plant monster.
Where? Did you just go like a bad way?
Wait, are you actually aggressive? You make horrible. Yeah, you're
Poison,
horrible.
right? Yeah.
That's what I thought. It was just asleep. There's just no poison.
Yeah, that's what they don't, like, when you get close, they, start spitting it out.
Gotcha. I mean, there's like dudes that like there's places that are always poisonous.
Yeah, those are rocks, not plants.
Let's see.
Actually, gonna make a
Is this
second
the box I'm
here.
looking for?
Yeah,
Can I
there's a
even get
ladder.
up
There's a
here?
ladder on the other side.
I see.
I'll build another one because yeah, it's awkward.
Can I say like, did you design this for people with zip lines?
No, I didn't design it for anyone. Here, let's make this up too. I just built a second box so that you know.
I have too much crap in my inventory.
I have some inventory space if you.
No. I need to decide what I need to put away if I want to do some one inventory, because I still need a bunch of See, I don't know how much concrete I really need, because I know that I built a bunch of the platform already.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well I'm gonna head back. Good luck.
I already left.
Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to put the hub somewhere like more central in the map, like so it can be reached by more places.
Like at the top of the mountain. I mean, I'm happy to put it there, but you know, then this is going to become fairly inaccessible if we don't build some like good hyper tubes, which I'm happy to do that too. But
well, either that or like set trucks so we don't have to come back here. Like we harvest the resources that are here and then move all the actual manufacturing to the main base, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, is the main base going to be like a giant platform over the mountain? I mean, that's fine by me.
I don't know. I don't know where it would be best to put anything.
I mean, the middle of the map is definitely not a bad choice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be close to here, but it's fine. That's fine. I mean, But it's also not like if it's in floating above the mountain or even in the mountains, like you can't drive a truck there. Not without
Well,
building a
yeah,
lot of
you have to
ramps or
build like
whatever.
you have to build like roads and stuff. Yeah, to get
Yeah.
up there. Well, I don't know being all in the mountains like best because you want somewhere that is like accessible, not just close. Because if you have to build like an annoying ramp to get anywhere, it's not
Well,
very convenient.
the problem is
Yes.
if it's not on the mountain, then the mountain's in the way for like half the map, right? Like you have to go over the mountain or you have to go onto the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, the mountain's like kind of dangerous for various reasons, and you can't really build because there's like giant trees or whatever. You can't like build very easily on the mountain itself, as I recall. There's not like a lot of flat land, usable flat land, so you kind of have to build on top of everything. And it's like those trees are huge. They're like 50 meters plus that you have to build over the top of the mountain. So there's that. I mean, there's the, like, giant chasm thing, like, a little northeast of here. I'm not sure that's, like, an improvement, but it's there.
I don't really know the map, so...
I mean, we have the map. We can see... You see the giant chasm? The like,
you
one...
have the map.
Do we have different, like, clouds of war? I thought that this was...
Yes. I said this yesterday. It's like, you're talking about stuff, I'm like, I can't see that. We do not share map.
Okay. Well... That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. So, like, any of this kind of, like, planning, I feel like you're the one with the tools.
Yeah, I mean, I have a decent grasp on the map. I mean, honestly, like, the center of the map is, like, northeast of the mountain. Really. There's a mountain, and then, like, just, like, if you take the northeast, like, corner of it, that's, like, basically the center of the map, kind of.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the map and try to make any sense of it. Okay, you see where I am?
Yeah, I see where you are.
Okay, I see. That's kind of the edge of where I have my map right now.
Same. Yeah.
I do see, like, northeast of me, like, I guess, some sort of crater,
yeah,
I assume?
that's
just like
the
a void.
chasm. Yeah, that is...
I don't know why I have that on my
Same,
map.
because I haven't connected to it either. It's just there.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a chasm there that I see in the void.
Wait, okay, and then south of that and then east of that, do you see, like, a river?
I think so. Yeah?
I think we do share a map, because you guys have not been over there. Like, here, let me,
Yeah, fair enough.
right here.
Maybe I haven't been here.
That's,
yeah.
that's like quartz.
Okay, yeah, maybe I haven't been over there.
So, yeah, I think we're looking at
Okay,
the
so we
same
do
crap.
share maps then. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, we don't have much revealed. That's, that is
see.
the reality. But this is, like, yeah. So, like, just spitballing, somewhere around here is the center of the map. I don't know if you can see that.
I do see that, yeah.
It's pretty heckin' far away.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that now. Like, let's put it this way. I think it's not unreasonable to have a final base there.
Yeah.
But right now, I think we should have a base that's a little more central to the stuff that we're actually building, because that's just going to increase our, like, logistic costs for no reason.
Yeah. Can I, like, remove these stamps that we're not using anymore?
Yeah. Okay. Well, some of the stamps were, like, some of the bases, so I, like, would know wherever they were, because the buildings aren't on the map.
True.
But
Too
it's fine.
late.
You can
Just
remove them. We'll
cleaned it
figure them
off.
out later. I would actually like to have markers for all like the different bases are
Sure.
at some point. So like yeah, it's just like yeah, it's just nice to know where they are.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, well, in that case, the actual location of the hub doesn't matter too much, honestly. Like, the thing that matters
no, it's not the
is,
hub
like,
specifically, but if you want to have like a central place
for,
to
like, a depot
move
or
resources,
whatever.
like just
That,
having it say like this is where resources are going, and then we can start routing stuff there because there's just so much of like nothing's organized because no, we don't have like a dedicated place to send resources for like manufacturing or whatever.
yeah.
So having some way to organize that would be good.
I'll just build a platform kind of in the middle of the grasslands and we'll work with it.
You are or I am?
I'll do it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nothing else to do right now except for explore, potentially.
So, a middle of grasslands, you mean like here or something?
Around there. Maybe south or west, like maybe closer to the little lake thing, but
Like
yeah.
here?
That's also an option, yeah. Because there's a lot of stuff like kind of along the cliff
Just
faces.
be careful, like a lot of these places around here, there's already like bases built. So.
Yeah, there's nothing where you posted that second one. As far as I'm
Right,
aware.
that there is an appeal at having. So, one feature I would be kind of good to have is A, someplace that's like, you know, kind of central or whatever, and B, someplace that's like easy to traverse to get to there. Like one downside of that cliff is that there's really only one way, smooth way to get up to that cliff. It's like it's not very direct. Like if you're coming from south of that like little like cliff place, you have to go like up around the backside.
I mean,
you see what I mean?
You can build ramps.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can have a ramp going the other way. But like having the more of the basin area that's like south of that cliff, I see a value in just because it's easier to come in from all sides.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Should I just do 250% and just get the full amount?
I mean, probably. If I'm being honest.
That means I need to have an extra set of 4 on top of the 8. Man, I can't fit that here. I'll think about it. I'll think about what that would require.
Yep. It's gonna help. I mean, the whole, like... the fuel situation's, like, awkward, because you want to do...
we get oil.
Well, no. I mean, even once we can, we're not going to want to do it until we can, like, get, like, turbo fuel, and we're not going to want to do that until we can get, like, the good diluted fuel recipe, and we're not going to want to do, like, any of that until we can get rocket fuel, and we're not going to want to do any of that. It's like...
No, that's not true. We'll do it right away, and then we'll upgrade it when it's available.
Yeah, but how does one simply just upgrade? Like, you have to just build at a different spot.
No? Why?
Because that's, like, all your power. You can't just shut that down and, like...
You build it adjacent to it, and then you switch the pipelines over. There's enough capacity. Well, yes, you'll have to drop it, and then it'll pump things over. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a process, because you'll have to, like...
Well, there's also... That's, like, a lot of space, dude. Those things are enormous.
Oil? Yeah. So? You want to, like... have the generators and the oil fuel production in different locations? Is that what you're suggesting?
No, I'm not, but
You're saying that we should just not
I'm just
do
saying,
anything
like,
until we
building
have
one
the...
and then building a second one next to it is, like, that's kind of a big ask space-wise, is all I'm saying.
Well, you build them up, right? So like you
But
build
it's
you build
fuel.
your
I don't like building fuel up.
you build, I mean, like you have your generators and the fuel production like next to each other, and then like you build your fuel generators up, and then so as you get to higher tiers, you can just add more layers to the fuel generators, and then like just as they become more efficient or whatever. And then the production side, yes, you might have to rebuild potentially. But like I feel like it's a little silly to not do that stuff when it becomes available and we need the power, because like what are you suggesting as an alternative? Just find another coal spot and expand that?
No, but
Like I think more likely is gonna happen is we're gonna unlock like compacted coal or whatever, and then this whole coal plant that I'm building we're just gonna shut down. You know what I mean?
no, I don't know what you mean, but
But we'll want to use the coal that we're using here could be more efficiently used in a fuel process.
oh, I see what you mean.
And so using it here is just a loss of efficiency. So we're just gonna dump it.
I mean, eventually, maybe, yeah. But
I think as soon as you're
I mean, we're gonna need the power
we'll,
for a while.
we'll need the power, yes. There's gonna be there has to be like a transition, which is like more reason why you want to have regular fuel and turbo fuel running before you switch into compacted coal, right?
Fair enough.
Alternatively, I guess you could just like get another coal spot for for the oil, and then once that's ready, you need another oil spot. You shut this generator down. I don't know. Whatever. We can figure it out when we get there. I think we're like, that's too much right now.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Is there an easy way to do it?
Just let it all grind to a halt. There you go. Link's got it figured out. Get up there. Alright. Nice.
There's a way to...
Alright, it's time. I'm figuring out my hotbar. How do you do that?
These are like actually level with each other.
Wait, how do you like move stuff into the bind a hot? Oh, you just hit the number? Okay. Got it.
They are not.
The power tower and the power tower platform cost exactly the same. Why would you ever build the other one? Whatever.
Hopefully this is correct, because I really can't make that any smaller. All right. So I don't know if there's a faster way to do this. Like, I wish, can I just like have a horizontal pipe and then, like if I do this.
How do you change hotbars? Alt scroll, okay.
No, this doesn't line up. See, that's the problem. I was hoping that I could make the snap to like the position, drop these, and like if this was in the right spot, like here or whatever, then I can take this pipe and go like click, click. But like you can see it's like slightly bent. Like this isn't lined up correctly. So like the correct thing to do is do what I was doing before, but that sucks. I was really hoping that there was like a really elegant way to handle this. If I like make this straight like this, and I will just then lock. No, still doesn't lock. Man. That's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, I just have to do this slowly like I did before. Alright.
Vertical. That was news to me. It's like the biggest rock around here.
I have to go and like delete all these things. Like, surely there's just like a way to do this in like a really clean way. And I just like don't know the trick.
What's the problem?
Just building pipes in a specific way.
Uh,
I think deleting that completely broke this pipe, so let's do this again. Like, I'm specifically trying to make pipes come out of the machine and then make a 90-degree turn straight up. Just like a little short 90 turn up pipe right out of the machine, and then have a T-junction, and then have like a pipe that just runs across like a big manifold.
Can you just build a T-junction directly outside of the machine that's like angled that way? Just go straight into
No,
that?
because it'll be level in front of the machine. It needs to be above the machine.
No, a T-junction and then another T-junction on top of that one. Like
So
a T-junction that
so
only has like two. You only use 2 of the inputs or whatever.
Right, but I see what you're saying, but then what? Delete the other T-junction?
You don't even need to. It's fine.
Well, so Problems Duel doesn't work. I just tried that. Here, let me go to the other machines. I'll show you what I mean by it not working. So if I, alright, well, first of all, I guess I'll try Only's thing first. Was put a T-junction.
How do you turn these things that way?
Oh, you can't even turn this vertical.
You sure about that? You've got to be able to. You absolutely can.
You know, you only can do if it's connected to a pipe and then it rotates. Like, so what I could do is...
Sucks.
Yeah, I could put a pipe coming out and then attach a T-junction to this. Well, I have to delete the support first, then connect the T-junction to this. And you can't connect the T-junction that... Yeah, none of this works. It's just super...
Super sucks.
Alright, so let's say I have this pipe here. This is where I want to have it. So we delete this, and then we put the junction here, okay? So let's say we have a pipe just running across here. So this is at the right height above all these holes that I want to connect to, right? If I want to connect a T-junction, it doesn't snap. There's no snapping. You can get like approximately and just try to get a pixel alignment, but it's not like aligned. That's like the best I'll be able to do. Snaps, you turn at 45 degree. Let me try that. Yeah, maybe it's just like too yeah. Oh, there you go. Now it's snapping. I mean, this is not gonna fit because it's too close. But yeah, I can try that. If I can make this further out, I guess. That'll certainly be easier. I don't think that'll be a problem for the belt. It should clear this fine. I'll like cover the belt slightly, but that's fine. Okay, so in that case, let's like move it out one. Here. We're gonna put it like this, I guess. That's not even... Dang, that doesn't work anymore. This is a weird shape. There's gotta be a better way to do this. $45 Feel like weird noodly. Maybe it's like not far enough out. It's a little funky. I guess that's fine. And we put like a second one down here. Oh. Sometimes the game is just very, very rude.
Sometimes.
And then if I take this junction, it snaps. Wait, now it's snapping even when it's... Oh, and it doesn't snap when it's vertical. Yeah, I guess like it's not pointing at the machine in any capacity, so it doesn't know to snap to it. Because even when it's horizontal, so like into the machine like this, it works. Yeah. All right. That's a little annoying. And then you can just do click, click. Oh, that gave me yellow. Should I be concerned about that was yellow?
Probably.
But it's the same as this one, isn't it? This one's not yellow. What if I like... Whoa, that deleted weird. And now it's nothing. I'm a little concerned that when I put the T-junction in the middle of a pipe and then connected a pipe to that T-junction, it gave me clipping errors, and this like pipe was like
That sounds like
weird.
it's not actually like connected to me.
Yeah, I remember reading somewhere that people are saying like, yeah, you actually have to be careful about putting like splitters or pipes junctions in the middle of a pipe.
Yeah, like it's a feature, but like I don't trust it. I'll be honest with you. The same thing
Yeah,
with mergers and splitters on conveyor
sometimes it
belts.
doesn't like sometimes it visually is correct, but it like
Yeah.
they're actually not connected correctly. Like it doesn't. Well, the thing is, that was in 0.8. Like I would assume they would have fixed that in 1.0, but maybe it's still broken.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to go and delete and re-add all the pipes every time, then maybe it's still faster. I don't know. I mean, this looks kind of ugly. I don't like this. Like weird. It goes like up and then down. It's like I don't know. I don't know. I just like this look a lot better. I mean, I don't care that much about look if it's just fast to build.
Right.
But it doesn't actually really seem faster to build. I have to keep like deleting and re-adding
Sounds like you
everything
have a lot of
anyways.
steps, yeah.
Maybe I'll feel differently later.
Clipping errors aren't real, they can't hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Holy smokes, that is a gigantic gab shock.
Oh, those don't get echoed. Whatever they're called, like the cheer things.
I don't know what this is. It's just a very big gab shock.
There's like a few ways you can like spend bits to.
Yeah, I've seen the ones where they like put sunglasses on it or like smush them.
Well, no,
but like
that just uses channel points.
oh,
Yeah.
it's different. Okay.
That's been around for a long time. No, they added a thing where you can spend bits to either have like a rainbow highlighted chat message, or you can have like a giant emote, or you can. The expensive thing is like a bunch of like emotes of like a specified type to start like covering your stream itself, not the chat.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
Yeah, and that one people have been kind of unhappy that was added because yeah, you have no control over that. You can't disable them, by the way. This is you can't opt out of it. You can set the price, but there's a maximum
Minimum.
maximum price that you can set the price to. So
Gotcha.
you can't set them to like infinity dollars or whatever if you don't want the feature.
Mm-hmm.
It's so annoying that it puts these like weird enemy support pieces that I have to delete to use these pipes. Like it really just makes me feel like I'm like mega not using these pipes in the way that developers want you to use them. Like,
Kind of sound
please,
like that.
please stop. This is not what we wanted you to do. Except for like every single fluid guide I've ever read online basically says do exactly this.
I don't know. You're probably making it a little more complicated than it needs to be, but
For coal, yes, but in general, no. Like for oil, you'd want to do exactly this. Oil, I haven't done it because we don't have it unlocks, and also it doesn't matter for this. You would put a valve on each of these.
yeah, that sounds like
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
sounds like overkill.
You say that, but it apparently reduces a lot of like various sloshing issues. Yeah, the problem with the problem with pipes is there's like a lot of issues with just like how it works. But most of the problems stem from a specific issue, which is that pipes aren't directional. And so the output of one pipe can like cause fluids can basically go in both directions. So you have a thing where it's like this pipe starts draining and then fluid from this direction starts like reversing the direction because this one starts draining or whatever. And so you have issues where like machines can like briefly turn off for like a very short amount of time and then turn back on. But because in Satisfactory, when machines turn off briefly, they like lose a lot of efficiency. That's actually really bad. Like in the last space we had an oil refinery, the last time we played, and it was like running at like 80% efficiency the whole time. Because of like a bunch of like issues with like how like fluids work that I just didn't understand.
Yeah, I don't think the valves are like the... Well, I don't know, but...
They're not needed. The valves aren't needed, but they're recommended.
By, like, some guy? Or, like, by, you know, everyone?
By everyone. It's like, it's literally in the fluid manual that, like, looks like an engineering guide. Like a 50-page, like, paper.
Sounds like someone had more fun making the paper than they did giving good advice. I don't know, man.
You'll put like way too much time in this game. It's fine.
Yeah.
You super doubt that recommendation. I'll have to find it for you. When I'm
I don't
actually
think they're
doing that
doubting
stuff.
that someone's made the recommendation, just doubting that it's good.
No, he's saying he's unaware that the guide actually makes that recommendation, so it's
Hmm.
That being said, there are a few things in that guide that I just know are wrong. So I don't know. Be of it what it may. So I don't know. I think the most notable one that came up like somewhat recently was the VIP junction is just nonsense and doesn't actually do what it says in the guide.
Yeah, just making your pipes slip around. That's what I remember being like real good.
Yeah. Letting it flow in both directions helps with sloshing. In like a full loop. But the other big thing that is highly recommended is feeding your pipe from above. Also, in general, can't do that. I wish I could like go back to my previous selection and I misplace this every time. No, people have tested it. It just doesn't work. Or they do work, but they can get into failure states where they stop working, so they're just not reliable. Like if certain pipes like back up or empty in like certain orders, then it just stops functioning as is prescribed. And it is something that like the author paper is like aware of, and they had like a whole like post where people were like discussing it, and they're like, yeah. Question mark, question mark. It's basically like no one really knows why it works in the first place, but it sometimes works. And then it was like, but actually it doesn't actually work. So don't actually use it. I think the manual itself even said like
Also,
caution using this kind of thing.
There's like one, you know, like giant asterisk to all of this, which is that we're playing 1.0 and not whatever
Yeah, we don't
version
know
that
what's
guide was
gonna be
written
the
for
same. Yeah, we don't know what's been fixed.
or changed. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they changed very much, just because of the fact that they've said that most of these bugs. This isn't like the bugs are features working as intended.
Mm-hmm.
See, I knew this was like too far away. Oh, well.
What was that sound?
That's what I was wondering.
You heard it? There's like a
Was
bloop bloop.
Amoeba connecting? Oh yeah, Amoeba connected.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hello.
Yo.
Can jump for some reason. Yeah, there was a really interesting video that someone made that I think is what kind of started that VIP post discussion thing. I think it was made by that person about they're testing. I talked to only about this already, but they were testing different fluid recycling like loops, and they're like, yeah, Zyral. It's very interesting, but I think the thing that surprised me the most about that video, like the conclusion, was the fact that the valve method for recycling was like perfectly fine if you don't have a problem with like slow startups. Like it just works. And there's like, yeah, it's way simpler. But I really like the head left pressure reset one. I'm curious if that method works or if you can like do it other ways. But yeah. All right. Where do I want to put this? How do I want to put this? Yeah. There's still no way to rotate like already placed objects. I assume no, right?
I don't think so.
You can't like move placed objects around.
No.
It does have failure states. Interesting. I'm curious what those are. Don't try to mix them. Yeah, the one method I really don't understand is the one where they just have a separate like manufacturer that handles the recycled goods and not like any other inputs, and that's how they use the inputs. But like that one never made sense to me because like doesn't that one also produce byproduct that you have to recycle? Like how does that like fix the problem? Like I'm sure it does. I just like otherwise like people wouldn't use it, right? But like I don't understand how it does anything. I'm gonna leave this on here so I can.
So test runner is working on coal power expansion, and I'm working on obstructing nature. I don't know. I'm just making like a giant platform in the middle of the grasslands right now. So it's like
I really
flat.
should have blueprinted this. Is what the moral is, I think. Even if it's just like 2 machines.
Oh Jesus, I'm burning from the storage. My bad. Oh, it already fell.
What if I actually build this like
Eventually.
this instead?
Those numbers not like go up as they... Oh, they don't. Oh no, they do.
beam, steel pipe.
Yeah, I just moved all the beams into the production for the versatile framework, because that needs a lot of them, unfortunately.
I think kind of like just a click on building now, but it just doesn't really work, unfortunately, for splitter murders. I understand that. I do a lot of these.
I was like, what? Why is there sound moving? Oh,
I use about 200. Okay, that's not that expensive. This is where the pipe is actually already in the way. Oh, these are already built. That's why it's confusing.
all right. Well, other than like making stuff that we need for like the next milestone or objective, I guess. I don't know what we're doing.
Wait, why are there screws going into this? Oh, I guess that's fine.
We get trains.
What about trains?
I had a lot of fun just covering the whole map with trains. I remember that.
Well, pretty sure trains come soon.
Yeah, we just need to get the next tier.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting on the... Everything's like going slowly.
Yeah, it's gonna take like a couple of days, or what is it? It's gonna take half a day to make all that stuff. When we had only 2 manufacturers, I see there's more. Putting random crap into the cloud.
Yeah, that's fine, as long as it's stuff that's not in there.
So I keep checking it.
Yeah, okay.
Like, there's no Caterium ingots.
And a lot of stuff like we don't need, but I'm absolutely okay having a stack of literally everything. Does not bother me in the least.
It doesn't hurt to have them in
Right.
there.
Well, other than finding stuff, but eventually we're just gonna have to use the search feature and pinning stuff or whatever.
I mean, I can see some things that probably have definitely been used because the like cable isn't full.
Is cable not feeding it?
Its cable is supposed to be feeding in automatically.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't think it is.
And you got iron plates going in.
I got iron plates, concrete, and maybe copper sheets?
I kind of regret doing the pipes first. It's just making this so much harder to get these belts underneath.
Yeah. Well, cable is definitely not going.
Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, I think we're out of Mercer spheres, so, you know, what can you do? But...
Well, I'm gonna put some into the thingamajig.
And you can remove some and put some somewhere else. I mean, the modular frame one really doesn't need to exist. We just need to get the modular frames to wherever the modular frames need to be.
And they are, I think, now, maybe, potentially.
I don't know that... If there weren't enough modular frames, you know, feed them in.
Them.
But...
Yeah, right now, that's still fine. But...
Okay.
There are modular frames in there with full stack.
How did you get here? Whatever. Not my problem. guess. I don't know. But...
I wish that this had nudge error. Oh, I can type the number? Oh, well then. What? I said 52. No, not 49. I said 52. Okay, but drop this by 2.
Seems so much further out than the...
Like, have to guess. Or not 60. I want...
Sometimes these things are like
Why they gotta jump
slightly
like that?
higher, slightly lower.
It's like jumping right around the number I want. Fine. I won't completely fill the stack because UI won't let me. I suppose I could like binary split it enough times and then sum it back together again.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot.
But, well, I see iron plates just, and concrete just drop down a whole bunch.
You out, test runner?
I'm getting concrete from my inventory.
Okay, yeah, same.
They're filling back up again, slowly.
It's gotta be you, man.
I'm not building
It's
anything.
not building anything. I mean, I did use some from the thing, but that was like 15 minutes ago. But, you know, they haven't refilled yet, I guess. Which, yeah, that happens.
Why is this copper sheet number so confusing? Why is this purple? It's pulling from my inventory.
Doesn't
Okay,
sound like
to-do
it.
list is... $86. 86. Wait, it didn't. Wait, oh, hold on. Sort. 374.
I don't see any drop in copper
374.
sheets.
Wait, I am taking from the depot.
The depot still says 200 out of 200.
Well, it means we're filling.
Oh, are you using like 1 or 2 at a time? Then yeah, it'll refill.
What? Why is it... Is this just broken? It literally says it's taking from my inventory. $503.74. What? What is going on? Why is it not? Okay, now it used my inventory.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know when it's using or not using, but this side panel says that I have like 700 copper sheet and it's purple, so it's saying it's from the thing, but I literally have like 500 in my inventory. It's like adding the amount that's in here probably, and then it's like making it purple, even though it should be taking from the priority here. I don't understand. Whatever. Do I not have... There's no rotors in here? Yeah, there's rotors in here. Why is the rotors not purple? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on there.
When will my quest end? I don't know. This is a bit messy here, but I'll figure it out. I mean, you could also just overclock, well, or in addition to making more, overclock the ones that exist. Since we'll just destroy them or whatever. There should be, like, a couple extra power shards. How many does Tester need? 12? Yeah, I guess it's not enough. Never mind.
How many do we have?
Like 15.
I thought we had more than that. You implied that we had a large number.
Yeah, it's more than enough for the coal. We don't need it for anything else.
Oh, well, I'm gonna do oil or whatever.
Yeah, we'll find like a dozen slugs by the time we get anywhere that has oil.
Or use it on the pure coal spot, so we get way more coal.
I mean,
for steel.
Yes, you're acting like we're never gonna get more power shards.
Well, I mean that sounds like a little more imminently we could do.
We will find slugs before we find oil. I guarantee you. There are slugs on the oil.
About steel. The pure coal spot, that's for steel.
Yeah, we don't have a belt to support that.
That's a personal problem.
Yes, but I mean also a personal problem for all of us. Anyway, these belts are like just gonna need to get rebuilt. I guess it's fine. I mean, if you want me to just go get slugs, I'll do it, but I don't think we're actually in imminent danger.
So what? So you said I guess this is where you're gonna build like a giant factory or something?
I'm just making space that's not, like, grass, so that, yeah, we can build stuff that's more convenient. We wanted to move the, like, just kind of center around here so we can move everything like towards here instead of towards the outskirts, because this is a lot more central to what we've got right now.
Last time we built Over the Abyss, I remember.
Guess it's bendy.
Yeah, last time we built a base, it was like even further out, and I feel like that was a bit of a mistake, unfortunately.
I mean, we use trains, so...
It's true. We don't have trains yet, though. That's what, so that's what Tester was saying, is that, like, eventually we'll probably want to move the base, like, central to the map and not, like, over here anyway.
That's what I think that would make more sense. It's, like, in the middle of that.
Yeah, I agree. But we're, like, not there yet. I guess.
We're not that far from it. I actually had a lot of fun basically putting trains everywhere. Remember at the end of the last game, there was like, I had a train network that pretty much covered every possible spot you could want to go to. Like a giant loop that went around the whole map.
I do remember.
And I just like spent a bunch of time going back and forth.
Honestly, I do wish that there just existed a ceiling mounting tile.
For pipes?
For pipes, yeah. I'm still not convinced there isn't one.
I bought all the pipe stuff in the MAM. You're gonna have to look for it in your inventory.
It's like, I feel like it should just exist. I mean, maybe it just doesn't.
I think it's, could be a hard drive.
No, there's no way.
But I think all the hard drive things that are in the map, like you could see they take a hard drive as a recipe input.
Yeah, I think there's only the two actually that we've already seen. The turbo fuel and the turbo other thing. I'm pretty sure those are the only hard drive recipes in the entire... Or maybe searching hard drives is like a third one. There might be new ones,
like,
I guess.
Lightly clipping. I don't care enough. It looks fairly clean. If I had like ceiling mounts, I would have like tried to make these like straight along the ceiling and kind of like, you know, bend all like straight and then bend out like a bus. But it's really just a big pain to actually do it without the correct mounts.
Okay. So these will all produce 300. There's enough. So 6, so I don't ever have to refill them. I can just leave them running.
I think that the only thing we might be lacking is steel beams for the framework. I don't know if there's enough here. Oh, we're pretty close. Maybe there is.
Yeah, we only, yeah, we don't need that many more.
Gotcha. I mean, there's not many more in there. It might not be enough, but it might. I'll just go get what exists right now, come back with it, and that'll definitely be enough. And then if there's like extra or whatever, we can just, you know, use it like we normally do, because we will.
Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot.
Oh, there's not even that much here, because I already grabbed from this, like, not too long ago. Well, we'll see.
Why are these PI limiters not going in? Oh, there's a criterium there. How do I pick this? Alright, I'm just going to break this,
Delete the belt, yeah.
yeah.
Sometimes that's the best way.
Yeah, there's like a criterium blocking it. Oh, okay. And there was apparently also some nuts in there.
Yeah, I think we've got a stack of those in there already.
Yeah. That seems...
Oh, okay.
Okay. Got rotors going in now.
Cool. Why is this not running? Why is this yellow? Why is this on standby? What? Why is this at 80%? Oh, god dang it. Well, whatever. This is like almost done. It's fine. That was pretty dumb of me, though.
It's letting me mount it to the ceiling. Wait, maybe there is ceiling mounts. I just can't. Wait, now I can't. Oh. Let me do it now. Okay, so there are ceiling mounts. How do I? Now I'm so confused.
You think you're confused?
You can't build them on the ceiling.
What?
Oh, the wall support can go on the ceiling.
There you go.
But why is it not like that for conveyors?
Because there's no wall mount for conveyors at all.
What?
There
Is that
isn't.
true?
I think so. I think that's true.
Oh my god, what is... Are you sure the ceiling mounts just can't go on walls?
No, I'm not sure.
Man. But I'm already like built like most of the stuff. I don't want to change the building style now.
And
I want
don't.
you to know how to... Why it's like so different? Why can I not have this like not clip through like every wall when I do this?
Well, actually, this is fine.
I don't understand the point of saying pipe is too long in this game. Same thing for like belts, because you can just delete the support and then connect them.
I don't know.
It's just so you don't want to do too many like things in one like action, I guess.
Giant emo is no longer giant. That's sad.
Oh, why are you crazy all of a sudden? Could have been running.
Just fine for now. It'll be easy enough to expand it if we need to. I guess. Maybe. It might be. It might not be. This should be like truck friendly, and I just built this like into the ground again. Well, there's a non-zero number of foundation slash ramps that are like underground and thus undeletable because Zoop just lets you do that.
Whoops.
Yeah. Whatever, it's foundation, it's fine.
That is unfortunate.
Very annoying, but it's fine. Okay, the frameworks are done. I'm gonna empty and delete everything over there.
I mean, we're gonna need them, more of them for later.
Yeah,
The
but
very
they're...
next stop is gonna need them.
Yes, but none of the milestones will.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think they're used for anything other than constructing the, like, parts for the next phase. But this factory is, like, so garbage that I really don't want it to, like, live anymore. I mean, I'll save the ones that are in access, obviously, but... Okay. Alright, well, now that I've, like, built this platform, is anyone, like, opposed to me moving the MAM?
You move whatever you like. I'll just be mad when I get back to base.
Well...
Check these pipes. Pumping. Going.
Jesus Christ. Wait, I have 3 more power shards. Okay, well now we have 20 power shards, so... I guess I'm not putting them in the,
Are the power shards in the...
Yes. You can take them all out, it's fine.
I like don't have a good sense of like speed in this game still.
Speed of what? Like the flare, or...?
Yeah. Like, gliding seems pretty fast.
It's pretty dang fast.
So I'm kind of like, okay, well, is it faster just to paraglide everywhere?
If you get enough speed going into it, it's like moving about the speed that you started moving, I think. But
That's what I'm not so sure about, because sometimes it doesn't feel that way.
Gotcha.
Like, sometimes I pull that paraglider, I just, like, my speed just decelerates down to it or whatever. That's like, I don't know if it's, like, faster at the ground sliding again or just to try to paraglide again.
Right.
Well, unfortunately, I'm taking these power shards out. I can hold it up a little bit.
It's fine. Just make sure you don't die on the way back.
I'm just doing 200% right now, I guess, and then...
You're not gonna go to 250?
So the problem with 300% is...
250?
300%, the 250 is that it produces 300. Sorry, it's not the number 300.
Oh, so we don't have a Balfour. Okay, well then, yeah, forget it. Yeah. Okay, that's totally fair. We'll get there.
I still think it's just bizarre how much cheaper tier 2 belts are to tier 3 belts. Sorry, how much cheaper tier 3 belts are to tier 2 belts.
Yeah, tier 3 belts are way cheaper.
I know it's always been that way, but it's still bizarre. These two. Excuse me?
You're excused.
Get out of here, birds! Oh my god, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
So we need to. I guess you can't make like a circuit thing, so we can't have like an automatic refiller of the depot.
No, the best you can do is for each individual resource have a smart splitter that overflow goes into like a storage container or a sink. It's unfortunately not great.
I get down. You need those. Dude. Get out of here, birds. The birds are just like perching on the conveyor belts. They just like made a nest. And I couldn't upgrade the conveyor belts when they're standing on it. But I could remove the conveyor belt and then they'd fly away and then I could rebuild it. It's just nothing but bird content over here. Alright. Alright. So this is all upgraded. Now I just need to...
You guys,
Up.
Hello.
you guys playing Satisfactory, the 1.0 release?
Yep.
Yep.
FYI, we're streaming.
Oh, are you now?
There's no coal coming here very quickly. You come here more quickly? I have water at least. What is the deal with the coal, though? Wait till it's like totally back up before I turn anything on. I mean, it's flowing.
When was 1.0 released? Didn't it just come out like?
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, like this
Tuesday.
week. Yeah.
Wednesday. Yeah, something
Okay.
like that. It was
I was gonna say
Tuesday.
you guys have quite the base already if for just coming out like a few days ago.
Oh, I'm sure there's people who've already beat the game.
Oh, for
I'm
sure.
sure.
We're also not like rushing
Yeah.
quite as
We're
much.
making our paces.
Yeah, we're going at. We're not necessarily wasting time, but we're not like speed running.
No, it's like how we used to play Minecraft.
It's backed up.
Oh man, I don't think I've looked at Satisfactory since like the early days of early access, like 2016 time frame.
They've had a lot of stuff since then, that's for sure.
Dude.
Unfortunately, most of like the 1.0 content is like so much later, and we're like nowhere near getting to it.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, there's a lot of, you know, various
Yeah, there's
quality
small
of
things.
life, graphical updates, you know, performance
A lot of
stuff.
performance stuff, apparently.
Yeah. But
I mean, I should hope so, because
yeah.
you know this game's been in early access for 8 years, at least.
I mean, update 8 they like swapped out the engines. So usually games don't do that.
Oh, we
No,
only...
you say that, but actually happens a lot in indie titles, actually.
I guess.
Heckin' Manifold Garden is another like big example of that.
They made their
was, like,
own engine.
Completely written Unreal with like custom like, you know, shaders and all that jazz. And then they're like, I can't do what I want to do in Unreal, and they did
Yeah, the
everything all
game
over in
also took
Unreal.
forever to make.
And it still took forever to make, yeah. I mean,
Well,
yeah, they
also, didn't Unreal like revoke their licensing for people to use, or was that a different game?
It was Unity.
Unity
had a
did it.
thing.
They had
yeah.
a thing, and they like kind of reneged it. I don't know.
Unreal's license is a lot more permissive, and like the main thing with Unreal was just I think the change that they were making was if you're using Unreal just to like render like CGI for movies and things and like TV shows and
Yeah,
stuff,
if you're
like
making
that
it,
used to
using
be
it for
free.
well, yeah, they changed it so that if you're using Unreal for non-gaming content, then they charge like a different license for that. And the change they were trying to make in Unity was they're trying to charge, instead of charging per sale, they were trying to charge per download, which was like supposed to basically go after all the free-to-play stuff, because the game's free, and most of like the market is like kind of cornered by free-to-play right now. And yeah, that pissed a lot of people off because
Just
there's
like
lots of indie titles
Genshin
that
Impact is, I think, on.
it's really just
Yeah.
Genshin Impact, but there's a lot of like really big free-to-play games. Most of the ones out there aren't using Unity, like a lot of the mobile stuff, but there's just a lot, right? Like, so there are a lot that are using Unity that are free-to-play, and
Yep.
So the space elevator is ready. Shall I pull the trigger? We'll have a PowerPoint to watch probably.
sure. I mean, I can watch it.
I have a.
I'm waiting for the
Had a
coal
good
to back
view.
up here. It's mostly done.
I shut off all the smart plating constructors or whatever. Assemblers. Alright. Seal. Oh, they like changed the UI in here. This looks like a bit nicer than it used to.
Yeah, I know it was like a 3-button thing. You gotta like push a button.
Yeah, I
and
have to
pull a
seal
lever.
it and then send it.
Welcome to the
So,
Project
who's
Assembly
hosting?
Pioneer
Amoeba,
Progress
is it you
presentation.
or
Congratulations,
test runner?
the
Or?
Phase 2
I'm
project
hosting,
part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the
Exciting
technologies of
features.
Tiers 5 and 6 will become
And many
available in the
more.
hub. These might feel
Oh yeah, trains.
intimidating after your previous
Oils, trains,
experience, but
jetpacks.
rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Hell yeah,
Highlights
not
are oil
incompetent.
production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just
Watching the
remember to
video.
focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Yeah, I do like the Satisfactory. You know, they really capture a dystopian feel despite despite being in like this paradise of your own.
I mean, finishing phase 1 was even funnier because they're just like, congratulations, you're better than a worm, basically. It's like
There it goes.
alright, there it goes.
Now they added new stuff.
Yeah, it like actually builds the...
There goes the clouds.
Phase
Yeah,
2
fuck those
of Project
clouds.
Assembly completed. You have been
We needed them
performing more
anyway.
adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue.
Yeah, no, this is
For
much
humanity.
more
For Fix-It.
impressive upgrades of the space elevator from, you know,
I mean, it wasn't
2016.
even like this in the last update. This is all like 1.0 added stuff.
Yeah, it's constructing some sort of,
Space
mega
platform
structure.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's just like a giant portal. Who
You
knows?
can probably go up there if you try hard enough. There's like stuff happening now.
You think we can? You think we?
You used to
we
be able
can
to go up there. There used to be like a cafe actually at the very top.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a joke or
Really?
whatever. Yeah.
That's a
How
funny
did
Easter
you
egg.
get up there?
I build structure up,
Ladder.
I
Well,
guess.
you could leap
Oh.
on top of the
Oh,
rockets as
clouds
they
are
went
back.
up, right? Oh,
All right.
those damn clouds.
So we have choices. How many motors do we have right now? Does anyone know?
Well, I would
Motors
like
like
trains.
0.
Okay. Jetpack requires 50 motors and 1,000 cable and iron plates, which is like nothing. It also gives us +3 inventory slots, so it's like a quick one. Oil processing is a thing that gets us plastic, rubber, and obviously oil. Logistics Mark IV, conveyor belts, also unlocks the truck. Fluid packaging is the packager and the ability to package all the different things that we have available. Petroleum power is the actual generator for oil. Actually, basically everything that I've mentioned except for oil processing and jetpack requires rubber or plastic, so, you know, kind of need oil for those. Industrial manufacturing unlocks the manufacturer, which allows you to create computers, heavy modular frames, modular engine, and the adaptive control unit. Also requires plastic. The trains... Oh, we actually can unlock trains.
I was gonna say I kind of want to have trains before we do oil, to be completely honest.
It requires 250 motors, 500 encased industrial beams, 1,000 steel beams, and 1,000 steel pipes. But no plastic or rubber.
Oh.
And then signaling is a separate.
Yeah, I'm not worried about signaling because.
And that requires computers, which we won't be able to
Yeah.
make. Pipeline Engineering Mark II. There's a Mark II pipelines, which requires plastic and rubber. And then Blueprints Mark II. Okay, if Blueprint Mark II is in Tier 6, there's gotta be a better one, right?
So not imminently, sure.
Rotors and stators.
Well, I guess I'll select this and, I'm gonna work on it. I've started moving stuff here. Is this, like, temporary just to make motors?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Sounds good. I'm gonna try and, like, move, like, or, like, put some, like, big crates or whatever of various things that we can ship in or whatever.
Also can't make that. Okay.
The common building materials or whatever.
Stator. Steel pipe and wire. This needs rotors.
All right.
All those materials.
Power is officially doubled.
Actually, Amoeba, before you, like, fully build this out, can we, like, build them, like, over just a little further south or whatever? I'm trying to build, like, some... I mean, this is fine. We'll... Yeah, it's never mind. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out how I want to organize this, like, platform.
mean, this is all just more base.
Yep.
I don't know.
Well,
Like, if you're
ideally
trying to
that's...
make like a mall, then that's a different story. But I don't think we're even ready for that yet.
Yeah, maybe not.
Like,
Ideally we don't form
might
as
as well-
much spaghetti as we have so far, but...
I mean, I kind of thinking if we're gonna build like the final mall with everything in it, might as well put it in the middle.
I was saying that we can build something and move it. Because I think building for like the final spot is gonna really hurt us for a long time until we like have a lot more stuff ready for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're ready for
Anyway,
it.
guys, I gotta go. I figured I'd come by and say hello, but gotta put the kids to bed.
Gotcha. Well,
Okay.
thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
Good hearing from you.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Well, I've come to see how things have changed.
Yeah.
I'm come to see it.
Oh.
Here for the tour.
There's not much to say.
It's pretty much the same as before.
You're making motors.
Yeah,
Just
that's
put that there.
temporary or whatever, but yeah.
I see we're rushing the train technology, but we also like can't really make trains, so you know
Well, you just need motors for that.
the tech. But we need a lot of stuff to like build train stations and train rails and so on and so forth, and way more concrete. I don't know, we just need a lot of stuff that we just haven't manufactured yet.
Agreed.
It was like fine going for the tech, but like I'm not so like concerned about rushing the tech specifically before we have like the production.
I like trains.
These are still here.
What's wrong?
These stupid copper sheets.
Delete it. If
Like
you don't,
assemblers
if it's garbage,
that just,
delete
like-
it. Yeah.
I put it here just because like someone surely is gonna delete this when I'm like not here. Like I'd even properly even like do like the smelter balance. I just like put some stuff down so I can have some copper sheets faster than handcrafting them.
I mean, I do feel like actually the thing we should rush is...
Delete our base.
No, I was gonna say plastic, and just like get something down that's just making plastic and rubber, because we can't make that by hand, and that's gonna block us for a long time.
Sure. That requires like a lot of tech that we don't have.
Yep.
No, it's literally one of the next milestones.
Yeah, but we need motors and shit.
I don't disagree. But I mean, I'm not saying like build like a full like oil spot worth of like, I'm like literally just like make a single like manufacturer or whatever worth of plastic and rubber just to like have it going.
Well, you need a few because it needs to go.
I know.
It doesn't go
there's a
straight in the rubber and
byproduct, I
plastic.
know. You have to like sink it with like the coke or the resin or whatever,
But I'm pretty sure like the fluid manufacturer buildings require like require motors too. That's why I was like,
they certainly do. Yeah.
pump jacks are the ones that require like 50 of them or whatever. But you're right. Well, we only need to put one down. I know there's the oil spot that's like, you know, way northwest of here, but
There's also the one to the south.
I don't know if there's like a kind of convenient to get to one,
No.
especially one that we can get to by like a car, for instance.
There's not,
So-
but
Well, the one to the southeast, I think, might qualify as that.
yeah, I mean, there's a road. There is a road. It's like not the fastest way there, but
All right, should I just like go out and look for this crap? Because
what, oil?
whatever y'all are talking about,
No,
hey, we can scan for Sam.
sure can. I actually haven't done it yet. I wonder where there is Sam.
Oh, there's one here. You're already
that's
normal.
Probably the one that I'm Already
It's
tapping.
one amoebas are next to.
Yeah, that's the one that's already getting like used. I mean, it's not automated. There's like a stack of like auto miners on it, but there's not an actual miner on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh wow.
Alright, so you
That's
said
actually
like
not too
east of here there's oil?
far. Way east. It's like the southeast corner of the map. It's
Got it.
like
Well, the spot northwest of us is also pretty far as
it's
well.
like here.
Yeah, well, I think like the spot that's got oil is like
And that one
up
is
here.
like, yeah, that's correct. Well, actually, it's a little further south than that, but
You think so?
it's more like here. Oh shoot, it's closer to like here. Actually,
Okay.
it's not.
I mean,
It's
those both kind of seem like similar lengths, to be honest.
um.
I assume we can drive to either of them if we wanted to use a car instead of a
The one
train.
east is probably more convenient to drive to, because the other one, well,
You know the correct solution to this?
hypertubes. I mean, yeah,
Cannons.
yeah. That's what I was gonna do.
It doesn't matter which one's closer. You just cannon one way and cannon back, and then we'll just hand carry them for a while.
Or, you know, summer sloop them, or whatever. I need to rebuild.
Alright, so should we switch from trains to oil then? You rather work on oil?
I mean, I think it would be more beneficial, but
What does oil get us?
plastic. It's like a prerequisite for every other milestone in the thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, trains need tier 6. It makes it even more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it gets us plastic, and rubber, and fuel. But circuit boards... What does that go into?
Computers, probably.
We're like unlocking trucks at this tier, and we haven't even built the tractors yet. We've like failed. Alright, yeah, sure, we'll switch. It still requires motors,
Yeah, sure does.
but much smaller. This is... Oh, I see. We only have 2 motor machines. Well, I just put all my inventory crap in there. That was probably a mistake.
And where?
Into the milestone.
Oh, okay. Do you have your, the shards, the power shards?
Yes.
Okay, the chest is, I'm standing on it. You can also actually deposit them directly.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's one over here.
I moved. Well, yeah, I moved it.
Answer is yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you want me to craft those down?
Craft what down?
The
Slugs.
hog remains.
Oh yeah, you should. And that can just go in the hub chest. That's where the protein is right now. We might have a full.
Yeah, that's what I was
stack
putting
that.
in, but I was like, wait, you don't want me to put this directly in, you want me to craft it.
Yeah, I mean, if you do, it's fine, obviously, but it is useful crafted and not useful otherwise. So if you have the time.
Yeah. I know you're talking about rebuilding the base to be not horrible, since we're kind of like at the point where we should start carrying.
Yeah, and I mean, we can belt or truck things like over here from the various like spots we have now if we want to like create like a small little mall of like the building materials that might be like reasonable, but the other thing is like if we can get alien technology. Yeah, if we can get the manual depot uploader, that would be pretty useful.
Well, I don't know what gives us that.
You need 17 computers, which I bet you I can find if I go to some crash sites. But you know.
Mm-hmm.
What does this need 36 per minute?
Who does? Okay, so where is... We don't have power over here. Not really, anyway. Oh, we do now. Okay, cool.
Are we gonna like be like hide all our power cables like under the ground or something like silly?
I don't feel the need to.
Actually, there's a lot of these.
So... I'm gonna try building a cannon. You know, I don't know for a fact that it works in this version of the game, but...
Yeah, we'll find out. I can't wait to if you enter like 2 cans at once, it just instantly kills you.
Yeah, that's why I'm storing all my stuff.
There's like a limestone spot here. Limestone.
Yeah, over there.
Is it good?
Probably. It's probably worth using. We don't have a lot of concrete production.
We really don't. I've complained about it.
We should also probably...
It is impure.
No, it's not great. There's limestone in the other direction too, I think. I don't know which way you went, but there's 2 somewhere.
This was towards the steel. I know
Yeah.
there's like pure spot heading towards power, like on that side.
Yeah, there is. Oh, grat. I needed encased industrial beams. Oh. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm working on it.
Well, I mean, I need them to build this cannon.
Oh, the stators isn't running anymore because it needs wire.
What?
It sure
This
does.
motor production is dead.
Oh, well, yeah, it's all very manual.
Well, it's dead, and we could have. I'll have to hand feed some more. Is what I mean.
Gotcha.
Yes, it uses a lot of wire.
That is the man, not a crafting cable.
Yeah, things are like opposite now, sorry.
It's like more organized as long as you don't put too many buildings like right next to the hub.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to have it so that the exit to the hub was like going out towards the world or whatever. I think it is. Like that big ramp kind of just goes like to the world, but I say kind of because,
sure.
you know.
There you go.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Wait, what
Wow.
specifically did they say got re-added?
The valves and stuff.
Oh.
It's like advanced like pipeline management tools or whatever.
Yeah. That's gonna build out of the...
I'm at a point where I have like way more steel plates than my inventory.
Wait, did you take all the plates?
What plates?
The steel plates.
From where?
The mine, the factory, the steel plate factory.
I took some, and Amoeba I think took some.
Okay, well, I'm also
I didn't take all of it.
Okay, I'm also gonna...
No, I did not.
There wasn't a lot in the chest, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know.
I actually don't. I think I only picked up like 1 or 2 stacks.
Okay. I need like a few stacks to try and make this cannon. That's why.
I mean, I have more in my inventory, but I was doing stuff over there. I was adding more machines.
I'm just like making some industrial steel beams for myself because
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
figure I'll need those.
we will all
Yeah,
need
you
them.
know what? I'll just craft. I have in my inventory.
Yeah, I need 10 motors for a refinery. and 15 motors for an oil pump jack.
We need 2 refineries, right? Like at bare minimum.
I believe that would be the bare minimum, yes. I have plenty of everything else in my inventory for it. I just don't have the motors. But I mean, obviously, I'm kind of okay, that's 19 right there. I'm also probably just gonna wait until this cannon's ready.
Yeah, it's gonna
do
take
anything-
some trial and error, but
Before I do anything too crazy. I couldn't find it.
yeah. So I will reiterate that this actually does cost a lot of power to make a cannon. It's like way more than I thought. So we'll want to shut it off or whatever, but I'll show you guys how to do that.
How many odds is a little hear you over the boombox?
Yeah, I kind of had to move a little farther away.
Did I even drop that over here? Where's the boombox?
It's on your person.
I don't hear it. I thought it
So
stopped.
loud.
The heck?
Oh, you resetted it. Thank you. Oh, it's off now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. That was weird. I thought it wasn't playing. Okay, well,
Yeah,
my
it's
bad.
everywhere you are. It's,
I was like, okay, but then it's getting louder and louder. I'm like,
I did not realize that you couldn't hear that.
Funny.
Yeah. My bad.
All
Alright.
good.
I'm reading the instructions here. Okay. Hypertube support. Not placing more than 17. Okay, a hypertube entrance at the front of each segment. So hypertube support between each supported hypertube entrance. There should be 2-meter gaps. There's a hypertube from the first hypertube entrance to reach 2 meters to the first empty. Repeat for every entrance. Remove the non-entrance supports. Last segment determines the launch angle. Will significantly affect distance traveled. Power all the entrances. Okay, this should be enough, I hope.
Alright, so I find that limestone spot, I guess.
Get a power shard.
Like over here somewhere.
Is there a way to like grab only one power shard?
No, it's very annoying. We were trying to figure out that if there was a way yesterday. It doesn't seem like it can be done.
Eventually I'll get like wet concrete. It'll give us a way more concrete. I'm trying to remember exactly how much better it gets, but I remember being a lot.
What are we talking about?
Wet concrete.
Sure, I guess.
I don't want to overclock this. Oh, this is our 240. Never mind. Just kidding. When I said I wanted to overclock, I was joking. Where shows up when I say 45?
I like how the second to last step on this guide to build the hypertubes is to save your game.
The worst that could happen.
I die? I guess? Maybe I should, like, have a test one that's, like, sends you straight up. Instead of, like, whatever the heck I have going on here, just so I can, like, make sure that I'm not going to die. Like, hard to tell, really, but...
Thirds. 18/18ths. 8 9s.
Fun.
9/15. Thirds. All right. And it totally bugged out.
Unfortunately, I build this thing and it sends me over there. How am I getting
Now
back?
you're gonna get back. You build
You have
another
to build
one with no power.
one, and also a power.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
you
got
need to
to
get power
build
over
a
there.
biomass burner and
Well, you don't.
use that to
Yeah,
grab
honestly,
coal.
have a little like biomass burner so you can build a temporary one, get back, and then probably start building like the giant power pole things and like on both sides and see if we can use that to build a line between them.
But did you say it uses a lot of power?
What, the giant power poles?
No, the hypertube cannon.
Yeah, only when
Biomass.
it's on.
So like one biomass burner isn't going to be enough.
No, absolutely not. Like not even close. I mean, they use 10 each, and I built 9 of them. So this is like more than a coal generator to power like this thing. It's pretty bad.
Now how do I get from here to the base? I guess. I mean, it's like far enough away that we should be trucking, right? You see where I am on the map?
That's up to you. You're gonna have to figure out the entirety of truck logistics if you want to do that.
Yeah, I can just build a belt.
Let's put it this way, that's like closer than some of the things we're belting already.
That doesn't really make me feel better. To be
No,
honest.
but I'm just saying.
Trucks also need to be fueled.
Yeah, but we looked into it and it's like not that expensive. And what you should be doing is just like,
It's kind of complicated.
you basically just have like a central plate. Like if they're all going to hub, if you have coal at the hub, then you just feed coal to everything when they get to the hub. So
Right.
it's not like an unsolvable problem.
Well, we don't have coal, but, you know.
Well, that would be one of the things we have to have a truck to come and pick up.
Yeah. I'll keep these on.
Maybe I should go over after all.
And it definitely made a dent. Crap. Well, whatever. If you want to see me go off into my doom... Oh!
I mean, I don't see you.
Yeah, it's because I'm like 1,000 meters above the ground right now. I'm definitely above the highest mountain.
No, you're still in like the same spot on the map.
Yes, but I'm all the way up in the sky. I wanted to shoot it up first, just to test if the cannon, like, even, like, functions.
I'm like, don't see you.
Yeah, I'm really high in the sky right now.
Yeah, I understand.
Like, I can see your coal power plant from here. I can see, like... I mean, I can see both of the oil spots that we were talking about from here.
Which one looks closer?
I would say the one to the east is like very slightly closer. I'm like using like the compass method here. I've got my cursor on like one of them, and I'm trying to go straight left and right to rotate and see like if it, you know. um. It'll actually take me like an hour to like get back down to the ground at this rate. This is kind of incredible. Doesn't
You
even look
just
like I've
fall.
dropped. No, I know, but it's just like I'm like so high that it's just taking so far. The parachute really slows your descent. Wait, is that limestone? Must be.
Oh, I ran out of quick wire.
Okay, so you just belted that limestone back.
Yeah, but it's not like it's next to the base, but not like in the base.
That's fine. I would honestly prefer like maybe we put them on like, for now we put them like on the perimeter of the, well, I don't know, but because we,
Well, I'm just gonna put a chest outside, just on this hill.
that's
and then
perfect. Yeah.
I will let y'all figure out where this should be going later.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
I don't want to put it in like a spot where you're gonna be like, no. It's gonna be really annoying to move because we have to like delete and replace everything.
Well, while I'm here, I might as well go get this slug that's on top of this mountain that I can like just see from here.
This is 80 a minute production.
It's definitely better than what we had going before.
It's from one pure spot.
Cool. Put it here too.
Yep.
Cool. Seem to have found Berry Mountain here. Are there any hostiles up here? Looks safe.
I feel like right above me right now.
Oh, I'm not. Unless he moved. I'm at the Samware spot, really.
Compass is like very confusing, I guess. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, whatever. Now, unfortunately, having looked at this, it does kind of appear like the trajectory is a little not great.
Why?
Oh, on the cannon. It just doesn't...
Can't you just set the camera and go in the right angle?
I mean... No. There's only
Why
so
not?
many angles you can set it to.
Can't you put in 10 degrees increments?
It's like 45 degrees, I think.
It's awkward. What if you, well, but it's probably 45 locked to some, like, reference. You can probably put something down on, like, a 10-degree rotated concrete, like, platform and then have it locked to that or something.
Probably. Maybe.
Like, I'm sure there's something you can do to get it to, like, lock to some coordinate system that's not just the global coordinate system.
Now, the other thing that you can do
If you put
is...
something down, you can lock to that.
Right.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know exactly the rules for what those tubes lock to.
Same. The other thing that you can do, which honestly is the safest way, is to just run the hypertube, and you like move with cannon speed through the tube to like your destination.
Sure. Can we afford that?
No, probably not. Well, actually, maybe. I mean, the hypertube itself is, well, it's copper sheets and steel pipes. The sheets I think we have enough to like get all the way over there, actually, but
I mean, that distance is like
it's
3 kilometers.
pretty far. I mean,
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Yeah.
I don't know how. Let's see. How expensive are these tubes? Logistics, maybe. Special transport. Tube. One sheet and one pipe. I assume per meter. So.
Can't be per meter. What?
I don't know how much the cost is.
Same.
Well, let me test. Okay. Click. Okay, why can I?
What am I looking for?
So this is 4 meters. Is asking for 4 sheets, and then 8 meters is 8 sheets. Yeah, it's 1 per meter. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. The cost is per meter. So yeah, if it's like, it means we need like at least 3,000 sheets and 3,000 pipes.
We have the sheets. We probably don't have the pipes.
You mean like steel pipes? 300?
Steel
3,000.
3,000.
at least.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 300. It's like sure, no sweat.
Well, I have like my inventory.
Yeah, I mean, we all do probably, but...
Well, I can check the chest. I think it's actually mostly full. I'm just making some concrete.
You're back, Molly.
Gotcha. Okay, so supposedly there's some way to like 10 degree this. How do I rotate something 10 degrees on
So
foundation?
there's a whatever storage container completely full.
That's actually probably enough, but
To rotate 10 degrees.
yeah.
I need some.
So the easiest way
Oh wait, it actually seems to be
to
doing it by
rotate,
just holding
like-
control.
to rotate something that's like aligned to concrete, but then you start rotating it like by any increment.
Uh-huh.
The general trick that people have used is you use catwalks.
Well, it looks like I can just do it. So I don't know what the deal with that trick is.
Oh. Sure. No, if you want to like align structures to concrete, then
I can align concrete to concrete.
you can rotate concrete like 10 degrees.
Apparently.
Yeah, I know they said that is a thing they changed in 1.0. They said they approved that stuff about like rotating concrete while snapped to other concrete. So maybe that's just improved. I don't really know exactly how that works because that still might not really be what you want because you need it to be like rotated on like the outer perimeter of the curve kind of thing, if that makes sense. You can't just like rotate around the center of the snapping point.
Why not?
Well, then there'd be gaps on like the outer part of the rotation. Like you need to rotate it around like the corner of the tile.
Oh yeah, sure. That's basically what I'm doing.
I don't know. You can't you couldn't do that before, so I haven't really messed with it too much because I haven't done any curved concrete yet. For non-concrete things, yeah, you can do kind of whatever you want. You just place it and rotate it. I'll be back real.
That's not gonna be good enough. Okay, me too. I'll be right back.
I'll just keep doing random stuff.
I'll be right back again.
Alright. Let's just clear some more space.
All right.
Only just left.
Hello.
Hello.
You're just standing right in front of me.
Only just went somewhere.
Sure. Motors. I wanted to say production, wineries, and
Does this need to go over here?
Alright,
Yep.
I'm back. So I will warn you now that it's like too late. Hopefully no one's like walked towards this thing, because if you like get close to it, it will suck you in and it will send you like a million miles away. So just beware.
All right.
It's not the safest. Which is another reason to turn it off. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So what's required to build the power towers? Because I'm like happy to power tower my way back or
Yeah,
whatever.
I was gonna start doing exactly that actually.
So it looks like the power tower and the power tower platform cost the same. So you should just build the power
Yeah,
tower
that's what I was
platform.
doing. I was like, why would you not do the one that has a
I
free
see
ladder?
it costs a lot of steel beams, but that's fine. Wait, so is that are you gonna head towards the? I'm thinking of going east.
Yeah,
So
sure.
I wish there was a way for me to like.
Ping the spot. You can mark it then.
Well, no, I wish there was a way for me to like draw the road.
I mean, you can fly there.
Yes, but that's the straight line distance there is not the. Well, I guess maybe it kind of could
That'd still
be.
give us some info. Like I don't have any info.
Sure.
I
Well,
assume going through the river is like the way to go.
that's the direction, but that's like kind of not the way you really want to go. At least, definitely not if
Okay,
you're driving a
so you want to
car.
go like northeast then, like through this like
Yeah,
valley.
through the ravine, and then once you get to the crater here, once you get to
You want to go like around this like river area.
this, sorry, once you go to this crater,
Mm-hmm.
let me just get a map up. You head, I mean, yeah, you head east. There's like an overpass or whatever, and there's two ways you can go, and I'm not sure which is really better. To be honest, probably the northern one. Let me see if I can get. There you go. Yeah, probably the northern one. You basically go straight east. There's like a lake that you go past around here, and then you kind of go. I don't know. Eventually, you'll see the basin, and there's not really a road that goes down into the basin, which is a bit of a shame. But you know, we can make it work. But yeah, let me I guess.
I'll start running along the road then.
Yeah, those won't be wasted. So, yeah. I guess I'm gonna take a trip, and you know, if it takes me too far, then that's unfortunate. If it takes me the wrong way, that also kind of sucks. Can I build a man with what I've got right now? Let me make sure I've got like enough supplies to. Well, it's in the thing, I guess. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, this isn't bad. It's like just a little shy, actually.
That's the whatchamacallit crater, the coal crater.
Yeah. I mean, you can see where I am now. Oh, wow, that filled out a lot of the map. Were you
So
watching the
saying.
map as I, like, went flying, or? I don't know.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
running.
gosh.
Yeah, I ended up over here from that. This
Oh
isn't...
well, you're near the oil.
Yeah, that was the goal.
Okay.
That was the goal.
Well, I'm increasing the or I
Steel.
have increased the steel
Excellent.
beam production.
Excellent.
Can I fit between these two rocks? Nope. Not even close.
You're going a bit... You don't need to go that far north, but I guess it's fine.
Well, there's like gas clouds. I just am running through these gas clouds, I guess.
I mean, we'll be able to zipline over them, right?
No promises.
Okay.
Honestly, I have not been very careful about the zip lining aspect.
Gotcha.
I just saw a slug over here somewhere. Where'd he go?
Oh, that island's new. Is that Sam?
Hello, yellow power slug. I guess I can chop this tree down.
There is Sam, but that's not... Whoa.
Oh?
Should've brought the scanner with me. What was I thinking? So yeah, there's two...
I don't want to go this way. I want to keep going east, right?
Oh, let me get the map up.
Yeah, I want to keep going east. Or north, or whatever.
Yeah, you want to go northeast. There's like an overpass. I mean, the way you're going is... not that great. Yeah, you want to go
Not great?
north.
It's like the only
You
way.
want no, I was saying the way you're about to go. I was wondering if it would be fine, but no, it's really not.
No, it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that was like okay, but I think it does need to get like a little bit better. And also, did I like bring stuff to build? I brought nothing. I'm an idiot. Man. Well, what can I like take back with me to make this trip worth it?
Oh, I only made half the stuff that I should have made.
Nice.
This is producing 120. These are only using 30. Well,
So where is this spot? It's even further east than you are?
So there's two... I didn't bring a chainsaw, god dang it. Oh god.
Just head.
Hold on, I'm like being attacked right now. And yes, it's further east than where I am.
But where do I want to go, though?
I'll get the map open in a second. I'm getting chased by like really powerful hawks right now. I can't really deal with them. Oh god, he's spitting rocks at me. Ugh.
Look, I might don't want to go into the crater because I'll be like stuck in it.
Yeah, it is on the east side of the crater.
So if I'm gonna go around north of the crater, right?
Give me a second. You're probably right. Yeah. Where did this other guy die? There should be more hawk remains here. There we go. Ah, crap, there's another enemy. Ugh. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Yes, but where the heck are you going? You're
I'm
following the
standing
road.
still.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you should be
There's
able
like
to
a fork in a road right here.
You want to
I
go
can kinda
the
go,
east,
like-
like the one south of the lake, yeah.
South of the lake? Wait, what?
There should be a road like to the south of the lake that you're at. Ish. You're like at a lake, right?
There's a little pond, with
Sure,
a rock in
okay.
the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You take the path like south of that and just keep going east. So the
Does that take me into the crater?
no.
Okay.
Oh, if you go down that, it will. You like go east around the basically just around the lip of the crater. Yeah, you're going the right way. Also, apparently I went south. I didn't realize that. That was good of me. Okay, so there's 3 oil spots. 2 of them are in a cave with, I think, a really strong monster that we'll potentially have to
Where
deal
is
with.
this?
And then the other one is right around here. Yeah, I think I pretty much nailed that. So my suggestion would be to go, I guess, east until you're like north of that, and then maybe drop down into the crater from there. I don't know. At some point there's going to have to just be a drop off into the crater, but at some point you'll want to start hooking it south just a little bit, but you seem to be fine so far. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, let me keep moving here. I need to get back to base. I didn't bring a chainsaw, which is a bit of a shame.
I was kind of heading east. I don't know where I'm like going.
Do you see the drop on the map?
Oh, there. Oh, so it is in the crater.
Yeah, it is. But keep going east until like you're basically just directly north of that, and then drop off is what my suggestion would be, based on how
Why?
the. Cause you're well, I mean, I guess it's up to you when you drop off. But is there like a road that you see down into there, or
The roads are becoming a little harder.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, that's up to you. I mean, I guess if it's
Part of
just
the
about
problem is,
power
like,
right now,
a lot of these
then
roads have like poison dudes in them and stuff like that.
yeah. If it's just about power right now, you could probably just straight line it from there.
Well, give me the reason why this can't be played.
Heck, could we look at this? Probably. Yes. Okay, so I know where I am then. I should be able to see the base pretty soon. For what it's worth, we have unlocked the gas masks. We haven't, like, built any of that stuff, but it's probably not very hard to.
I need a bit careful to keep these lines somewhat clear. Try to be able to zip line through them.
That would be great, yeah. I mean,
I
you're
don't
gonna
even
have to
have
go
the zip-
back, so I mean...
I don't have the zipline tool.
Why did you not bring with one? I'll put one in the storage, I guess. Did you just never have one?
Yeah, I never had one.
Oh, well. I see. I'm gonna want it back, but... Or maybe I can make one, I don't know what it... I thought I gave you one. Maybe not.
Nope, you gave me boots.
Okay. I gave you like a stack of stuff, but must not have made a zip line. Okay, well, I did make it back to the base.
So how did this help me exactly?
How did what help you? Did you find the oil?
I like went around the crater and like could not find any roads going down.
There aren't any. That's what I'm saying. At some point, you just have to drop off. My suggestion was that you do that as close to the oil as possible.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
And then I said, well, if you just want to straight line it, then that's also fine. And apparently you did what I said before. I mean, this is fine. We have power going off in that direction now, right?
The zip line isn't ideal.
Oh, there's a power slug down there. Don't fall down there, though.
The zip line is not ideal. Oh, because it's so steep?
No, because it's like the path takes you like around the crater in a weird way. Can I not select this?
I see what you mean. I mean, you can always build more.
Trying to take advantage of this airtime I have right now to
Build stuff.
All right. This is like not an amazing location.
Nope. Sure not. Alright, there is a zip line in...
Oh, you're all aggressive.
They sure are. There's a zip line in the storage if you just want to peace out, and we can sort out those
storage?
monsters later. In the cloud. You should be able to just take it out.
Oh, in the cloud. I'll take it later. I don't need it right now. I can build while I'm here. So you can use it for now if you want it.
Oh, I built an extra one for you.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, then I'll just take it.
Yeah. I have one, so...
Hell yeah. Thank you for the spare.
Yeah.
Normal, impure, normal, your. Wow, there's a lot of oil here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this spot has like more oil.
Yeah, it does.
It's 4 pures
Yeah.
essentially.
Ew.
Oh no, it's 4 pures and 1 impure.
I only see 3 of them, but...
Well, there's 2 normals.
Gotcha.
I don't know what temp oil purity means, but I'm not gonna worry about that spot over there. Trying to decide what like spot to use. You know, you can kill this like bug nest thing, or is it like
Yeah, you just kill it.
I don't know
You
if
have
I'm
to
like.
build stuff next to it to keep it from respawning.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So
Yeah, go on.
enemies respawn unless there's buildings nearby.
I mean, there's literally a building. There's a giant tower pretty close to it. What does it mean to be too close?
I think it has to be a powered building, but I don't know what the space is. Yeah. I don't really know though.
What is this build? This carries 270.
Wait, so are you actually working on building stuff over there? Did you bring everything you need to
Yeah, I
the
brought
center?
stuff.
Cool.
I'm just putting some concrete down first.
Sure. Alright, I'm doing another test. Wait, actually, I'm gonna bring the chainsaw with me this time, though. Like, oh no, I had it this whole time. What the heck? Just wasn't in my hands, I guess.
I regret building on the water, but whatever, it's fine for now. Oh, I'm like out of concrete. Oops. No.
No, building on the water will be fine. Because, like, where else are you gonna build?
Water pumps, but yeah, I won't need as many water pumps as I need for
Yeah.
coal. Yeah, nuclear we need a lot of water.
Sure, but there's oceans. I don't know, man.
This is impure, right? What were the crazy crafts that we have?
Huh?
So let's try out exactly how like this cycle works. I can either make plastic and heavy whatever product,
Yeah.
or I can make rubber and heavy product.
Yeah, and one of them makes like 2 and one of them makes like 3. Or 1 and 2, maybe?
The 3 to 2 plastic and 1 heavy, or 3 to 2 rubbers and 2 heavy.
Yeah, and then you turn all that, you might as well just turn that crap into petroleum.
Coke.
And
Yeah.
either sink it or burn it, I guess. If you wish.
And then that will be used for later stuff. That will be used for making fuel more efficiently.
Petroleum coke?
Yeah, isn't it?
I'm not sure it is.
Thought it was used for fuel. Or maybe it was used for the rubber plastic loop or something.
No, that's just,
I mean, I remember there being like an alt recipe for it. That's what
there
I
might
was
be an
just-
alt recipe, yeah.
Yeah. There's like an alt recipe that made it like way more efficient, but you needed coke. Like,
Gotcha.
Oh,
Alright,
just come
lift
out.
off. This is looking pretty good. Bro, yo, 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 yo. Alright, without using the parachute, I mean, he used it at the last second, but I landed right here. You see where I am?
I see on the map.
It's pretty close. It's pretty good. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, well, I'm happy with that. I have to, like, protect that a little bit better, but... And then I guess maybe building one in the other direction would be... reasonable.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You have a parachute, right?
Yeah, I have a parachute.
Unfortunately, the altitude here is like lower than where we came from. So.
Kind of don't want to go up with this kind of pipe, but it also is just like really in the way of all the conveyors otherwise.
Well, you can bring the conveyors in from above. What? Or just
Yeah.
attach a lift out of it. Have the
Yeah.
pipes be flat and have the conveyors be annoying.
Wait, that did not do what I was hoping it would do.
Oh yeah, there's a big boy over here, huh?
Alright, whatever. Oh wow, that cannot be clipping worse. You know, this is just temporary. I'm just not gonna stop thinking about it.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, get some things down on the ground. This is where I get to click, click, and stuff. Don't worry that it's clipping through all the walls.
He sees me. Hack, 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 hack. Oh my god. Wow, that was bad.
Question. That you exploding?
Yeah. I'm trying to take out this, like, nerd. But he's doing a good job of avoiding me, I'm not gonna lie.
How do I color?
Good question.
X. How do we even get more coal out of this?
Alright, one down. That's really the only real one. I have taken a lot of damage though.
I know, I didn't. This one.
Thing.
Alright, so
And
I've
tier
unlocked
4
the
belt.
two... There's a normal and a pure over here.
Ugh. Why is it? Why is it all blue? What's going on? Am I not understanding something?
Do you have any motors?
Customized filter. Huh?
Do you have motors?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Need some for something?
Well, I was just gonna drop the refineries so that we,
Oh, I already built the refinery.
Refinery? Where?
On the lake.
Sorry, the oil extractors.
Also, here. Oh, you mean all of them?
Wait, there's...
I
Oh, I didn't even see that
Hmm.
one. Is that a pure?
no, it's the impure.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a pure
But I
and a
just put
normal
on one
over
of
here.
each building, so that's
Gotcha.
all it needs.
Yeah, it's enough. Yeah.
I'll worry about more later, but this was enough.
Yep, yep.
Right now I'm just playing with colors. I'm trying to figure out how to make
Cool.
colors work.
Yeah.
I'm
Gotcha.
so confused.
Well, I just want to, like, get something down over here so these guys don't respawn, because that was a really annoying fight.
Do I like, not understand how this works? Like I click and it doesn't replace it. And I... Oh, it just the quick switch is just broken. If you do this, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's just broken. You have to go back into this menu and click, and then click. This at least will tell me what it would look like.
Wait, there's a Mercer sphere right here.
Wait, X.
Is it, like, protected, or, like, what's the deal?
So let's 7. Click. It's still not even the color I want, but there's no purple. There's just like a magenta, like a lavender color.
Crap.
Yeah, so this is just a little buggy. All right.
Wait, this thing is new.
So I can, in theory, add custom SWATs. How does this work? Customizer. Builder? Customizer? I don't know. Okay, here we go. How do I just click? Oh, the menu is like different now, apparently. Why is it? Oh no, I did here too. Okay. Custom filter. Customize filter pipeline mark 1. Dismantle filter clear. I don't know what that's doing. Okay. But this didn't answer my question of how to make more custom filters. Edit? I do this. Wait. And then hey. Didn't do anything. What? Oh, I see. This is not RGB. It's like HSV or whatever.
It has to be plain?
Matte default. I don't know what exactly it does. I'm gonna hit select. That just replaces this. But can I not have like more than one custom SWAT?
Oh god, I placed it down? I dropped it. Where? Oh, where is it?
But I can edit these. Okay. Okay. I understand. And so they'll have 2 colors. How does the 2 colors work? Like this seems to only be one. Like the other color here is green. It says. Like where's the green color? I thought like maybe like the screws or these like stripes or something, but no, it's like just a solid color. I mean, obviously it's just probably only relevant, you know, for the machine that's relevant for. But I just want to be able to color my pipes so I just know what's in them. Okay. Wait, this one's not running? Oh, wait, this is the wrong recipe. Whoops. This one. Oh, and this needs like a higher tier belt. Because this is apparently making a lot. This is asking for 40, and I think I'm only producing 30 right now. So... lock this too. That's me like for some reason a really long time for my head to figure out. I think.
You just done.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note, the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Well, it's making the things you asked for.
What?
Plastic and rubber.
Yep. Alright. Thank you.
Quick and dirty thing, and then now I'll work on, I guess, build. I can't even like really work on building a lot of this out because I just don't have a lot of motors, so.
Things I do not want.
Yeah. 28 motors.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm just finding all sorts of stuff on the beach here.
Yeah.
I just found... hold on, I can upload these. I got 75 circuit boards, 111 rubber, some encased beams, some stators, and also packaged fuel.
No, I probably should have seen these guys first.
Is this, like, not powered? What's the deal? Apparently not. Why not? I've connected to something that should be powered.
Three, four, 5. Measure.
What did I connect this to if this doesn't have power? What? This is power. Maybe you just temporarily disconnected something a moment ago?
Nope.
Okay, I don't know then. Whatever. So, you just collecting stuff?
Yeah, I found out like it looks like a cave with a dude in it, so I was gonna try to kill it. Looks like one of the big
The
spitters.
giant spiders, yeah, good luck.
Well,
I
spitter,
would
not spider.
not recommend the Basher, but you can try.
A what?
The Basher. Close combat is not what I would recommend, but I mean,
Against a spitter?
oh, a spitter? I thought you thought this was a
No,
stabber.
I said spitter. 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 Where'd he go?
Stinger.
Heck? Nearby, but oh, he just like spawned.
Oh,
He's a fireball short, moving out of frame rate.
yeah. I noticed that too.
It's a cave has like multiple
That should have the other oil in it, I think.
in here.
I think there's more oil
Oh,
in the
there's a bunch
cave.
of spiders here too.
Yeah, and giant spiders are in there.
You're right. There is a bunch of oil in here.
It's a pretty dangerous cave.
Do I need to put some power down?
After you've killed them, yeah, I guess. Ideally.
This does look like a big end spider.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
You okay?
yeah, killed him.
Got
I do some shenanigans.
it. E.
There's actually a whole bunch of dudes. There's a bunch of worms in this cave.
By the way, are these aligned to the like world grid or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Up here somewhere.
You have some spare concrete for me, otherwise I'm gonna have to start building out of the thing, which I'm happy to do. But
No.
okay.
I have no concrete. I already used it up. You can destroy some of the platforms if you must.
I mean, I don't need too much, so. But yeah, that probably is the most sane way to do this for now.
I've created a whole bunch more steel beam production now.
Excellent. You should
But
probably when I'm
I'm a little limited by coal. I need tier 4 belts.
that is an option, right?
Yeah, well.
Okay, so I should like put a building down here so that these things.
Yeah, I think it has to be powered too. I don't think it
That's
needs to
fine, I can
be.
Put an oil extractor down.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing because that's actually. Yeah.
So these are the 2 pure spots. Yeah.
There's another one over there too. Or the
Is
other,
there?
other spot that's outside. It's like a little. It's closer to where the beam is, or whatever.
Oh, I see. There isn't a pure spot. Oh, yeah.
And then
I think
there's
that's what I
also
originally said, but I forgot. That's cool.
yeah. How close are you to the hub, Amoeba?
Not that far. I'm at the.
Can you
The
do me a favor and go over to the cannon and count how many, like, things there are?
Um.
Does the machine have to be running, or does it need powered?
I think it just needs to be powered. I don't hecking know, but...
Because, like, I'm not actually using this oil.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
I'd love to, but I don't have enough, like, motors to
Yeah.
actually make use of it. Lost. 10 each.
Also be careful not to actually get sucked into the hyper tube, because it will shoot you out.
Alright, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4th one is a little weird.
Is it? Probably look at
Yeah.
that. Well, maybe I
I'm
shouldn't, but...
looking at it on stream if you want to see.
Give me a second.
I turn it off, right?
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the 4th one has got like an extra thing on it.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably fine, but...
Should I be making these DNA capsules, or
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
should I leave it
and
as
then
protein?
The 10th one is the.
The 10th one is the actual, like, turned one.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright. That's what I needed to know.
Like, I'm glad there's like 4 slots in the upload queue. Or
It's
5
5.
slots.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically bigger inventory, honestly.
Kind of. I mean, if you put something in there that's already full, then yes.
Well, even
Because-
if you don't, then you can just take it
Yeah,
out.
you can still. Right.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, sure.
Oh, there's a crate over there? Oh, someone must have disassembled something that didn't have enough room for it. Maybe it was me.
Yeah, I picked up some miners.
Gotcha.
Some portable miners because I needed extra limestone to make concrete. Because
Gotcha.
we are not okay on concrete.
Well, I added a lot more
He added
concrete.
a bigger, yeah.
Yeah, it should be north of the hub. There's like the ramp north of the hub. There should be like a crate that is, in theory, filling with concrete. It's definitely not full. It's just merely
This
filling.
is filling with beams really quickly now.
Yeah, well, beans get produced real fast, yeah.
Well, I like put tons of production into beams, so
Cool, yeah. Yeah, I remember like when last time we played, like basically you, for a very long time you need tons of beams, you don't really need pipes, and then there's a point where you suddenly need lots of pipes. So, kind of focusing on beams is fine, but like later on in the game, we'll want to probably switch over. Although apparently we need like, well, actually I guess if we just using the cannon, then it's fine. But
I mean, I want to build trains.
trains cost beams,
Probably.
Cost something.
or they cost pipes or whatever. I don't think they cost
Not
pipes.
No, I'm pretty sure it's.
Yeah,
beams.
I'm pretty sure they cost beams, but that's what I mean. Like everything for like normal production costs beams, and then there's like a certain point where like you need them to make something. You need to craft them with the pipes with something else, or maybe it was just for space stuff. Like you just need pipes at large quantities. This does look like a death trap.
What, the hypertube thing?
Yeah, the cannon.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
The parachutes are still like not reusable, right?
Yeah,
They're
you just
infinite.
press space.
Oh.
Yeah,
Anytime
I've been
you're in the air,
using
you
it
just
for the
press
last
spacebar.
like 2 days.
Yeah, you can just glide anywhere, and it's really, really nice when you don't have jetpack. Also, one thing that's really nice about the parachute, which is weird but very nice, is that it tends to kind of like... There's a lot of ledges that you can't stand on, but it'll like you'll slide upwards
Yeah,
when you're
this is what I
parachuting.
was talking about yesterday.
Yeah, so there's like, it gets to get a little of extra height in certain places that you can't normally get. It has some annoying effects where it's like if you're trying to land on the ground, but the ground isn't like perfectly flat, you'll like keep paragliding because you'll be going uphill. It's like, no, I'm going uphill. Please stop. I want to run on the ground. Pressing all the buttons except for the inventory button.
Well, we've uploaded some rubber and plastic a little bit, but it may be
Yeah,
enough
I'm trying to get a full
through
stack of each up.
to bring back.
Oh, you're also uploading?
I am, yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm
putting
uploading
plastic
I don't have a full
or rubber.
Whatever.
I have a full stack of
They'll
both.
max out and we'll figure it out.
Put them back or whatever. Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
be fine. I have like in the queue a full stack of both. It just doesn't upload very quickly.
Right. Same.
It seems like going from your inventory takes longer than from the building, which is fine.
No, I think it's still 15 a minute.
Is it? Okay.
15 a minute is really slow, so I mean,
It sure is. It like seems like a lot until you actually see the numbers are like, yeah, this produces 720 a minute. And you're like, oh yeah, 15 is a really small number. Yeah, like you can just paraglider right up that
yep.
slope.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's like fast too.
well, I don't know if it's faster than running.
I also don't know, but it's fast.
I still think paragliding is the same as run speed. So this like little bend here changes your entire like
Yeah.
angular like
Yeah.
velocity in this direction.
Yeah.
That's funny. Everything like you would like have some sort of slowdown as you like, cause like you're some vector math going on here, but nope, it just rotates the angle. You put a power switch for this nonsense,
Going
or
to. Yeah. Hold on.
in the conveyor belt thing?
Yeah.
Hell
it's
yeah.
Kind of needed actually.
You can turn it off when you leave.
Yeah. What in the world is going on? Doing the absolutely OCD thing of like removing the conveyor belt poles. Alright,
Is that OCD? That feels like just...
efficient? Yeah, I know.
It's slightly more efficient and it's definitely less pretty.
It also gets in the way of building things. Like you kind of need to.
Do you?
Why is this thing invisible?
Why are your poles getting in the way of building things?
Is this
What do
invisible to you?
What? No, I see it. I'm interacting with it.
Okay. It's just invisible to me. So we'll use that. And then I want to actually delete.
But why is this pole going to the...
Can
Why
you
did you
attach it to
choose that
something-
pole?
Attach to something better. I it's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean... There aren't exactly great options.
That was
so-
yeah, I know. I noticed.
Actually, let's
Go ahead.
do this.
Yeah. Okay, let me, try this to make sure that it's not death.
Gonna... Yeah,
Oh
that's...
god, why is this so slow?
Oh, you're getting pushed by the things?
Hold on. That's more like it. Well,
You went
that's
pretty
not good.
up.
That's not good. Why did I go straight up? I mean, this is better than a lot of the other things that could have happened.
Also, the
but-
thing is still on. Is that intentional?
Yes. Yeah.
You have the menu open?
No, I was just testing the trajectory. I wanted to see where I was going. Well, that was pretty bad.
Why are these still animated? Didn't I just cut the power?
Because this is like double linked.
Shit, where?
That's fine, I fixed it.
Oh, okay. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah,
That's
I went straight up in the air. It was literally straight up.
I saw you go like up, and I'm like, huh.
Why did it do that though?
It doesn't look like it's angled straight up.
No, it sure doesn't. Let me just try changing the tube like construction.
Oh man.
No, noodle
Oh
is
yeah,
the
I
only
guess that could
option.
matter, maybe.
Noodle is like the only option. Also, the support is like invisible for me. I don't know what's going on with that. Whoa, sorry.
That's funny.
Maybe the angle was too. No,
I can't tell you how frequently this parachute saves a day.
It's real good.
We'll replace it with a jetpack.
I'm gonna stick to the hecking parachute, man.
Think so?
I mean, personally, I don't want to use fuel.
That's the thing. It's fuel. Yeah. Well, I like the jetpack that was like it just uses energy of
Electric
your
one,
power
yeah.
balls.
Yeah,
That's the one I
It's
liked.
okay.
I usually work around power, so it's I don't do
Sure.
the exploring thing so much.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I say it kind of is like usually the case, but a lot of times when I'm working like around like generators, like the buildings are really big and you actually get above the range a lot.
Alright, test number 2. Nope.
Yep, that's up.
I wonder why.
I still see your pixel.
I can tell approximately how straight I went by where I land here.
that is pretty straight.
Yeah.
I mean, I suggest just make it go horizontal and see what happens, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna blast into a wall.
Yeah, I'll get like killed by something. I don't want to do that.
So you're trying to like rotate this. I mean, I assume this is like the same kind of construction as
Yeah,
other one,
the exact same thing I did over. Well, can you just shut it off? Or are you at the? Okay,
right? Yeah, I can do that.
thank you.
Dangerous machine to work around.
Yeah. Maybe I should build it out further.
I like the nudge tool a lot, but the fact that you can't like go up with the nudge tool like usually kind of makes me upset.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep. I mean, the cannon is definitely, like, working. It's just this last piece is not.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I would have think like if it wasn't working, you just go straight horizontal, not straight up.
Yeah. Alright. Test number 3.
Kind of missing missing the only in the sky show.
Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I think you hit the support pole. You tried removing the support pole?
I can't. That's like part of the support pole and the actual support are. Well, no, actually, maybe you're right. Hold on. No, maybe you're right.
Just the pole, not the whole support.
No, you can't remove just the pole.
Oh, really?
But I can remove the support. That's actually fine because the.
Okay. Because I think on pipes you can remove them separately. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know where exactly.
This is like the stupid, like, crazy mad scientist like invention montage you see in like bad TV.
Oh, this is definitely.
You try
worse.
experiment after experiment
Whoa.
with like increasingly unexpected effects.
Yeah. All right, here we go again. God dang it.
Okay, and see now I'm curious, like, what if I get it? Is it gonna be different?
Well, get ready to parachute, but yeah, sure, go for it.
Like, is it just gonna like work differently for the two of us? Oh, it definitely worked different for me.
That is definitely awkward.
I did the thing that happened to you.
Yeah, I see that.
I got an achievement. I don't know what it was. I was
Holy
probably going really
speed.
fast.
Yeah, I probably have that achievement too. I wasn't actually paying attention though.
Well, it's a little unfortunate that this is not even consistent. Is this like longer than the other one, or is this the same number of...
Should be the same.
9 or 8? You're holding a direction? I didn't press anything.
I was pressing nothing at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I just let the conveyor take me in.
I mean, actually, the best thing to do is like slide into it or whatever. But
I mean, I can try that.
I mean, that's just a little bit more speed. It's not. It shouldn't change the trajectory though.
I can't even take this thing.
Why? It just
went
dropped
through-
you at the bottom again?
Yep. Alright, what if I just do nothing? Oh, straight up.
Okay, so I'm gonna try removing the
Oh,
support.
this space elevator is really far away.
Yeah, yeah.
Not even close. It didn't even like look like I got closer.
It might be infinite distance, but. Alright, I'll try to
Well,
remove
now
the
I'm
thing.
just a little curious of like how many of these we can.
Alright!
You left?
Yeah, don't take it though. I'm not sure this is like good, I'll be honest with you. Also, why
Well,
is
you're
this like...
heading in this direction?
I am, but not with quite enough speed.
You look like you're... well...
I didn't make it. I definitely didn't make it.
Oh, need more, I guess. Longer tube.
You got fairly close.
I got
though.
fairly close, yeah. Let me, you know, go back and see what I can do, but... Wait, what am I looking at? What? Oh, okay. Why are those still highlighted for me? I need to, like, restart the game at some point here. This has, like, been bugged for this whole, like, time. Okay, I'm gonna remove this support. Hopefully that doesn't, like, break it, but... And then, yeah, this one was weird. Hopefully that doesn't, like, break it.
25 a minute?
Oh yeah, I guess I can drop off like some stuff here and like bring some plastic or whatever back with me. For what that's worth. Oh, I got more mycelium, so we can finally create some more fabric, so we can make the gas masks. Yeah, I think it's short one. That's all it was. Whoa, what was that sound?
What sound?
I don't know, I heard the thing. It's probably because I'm like flying across
I
the
think
world.
it's all in your head.
Yeah, it's probably all in my head. So this cannon is like very good. This is like so perfect. Although I guess it lands you up at these like poison shooters, but that's just because that's what's on top of this factory. So yeah, that one's super good. I just need to like amend this one, add one more, and it should be basically perfect. Wait, what the heck was going on there? That was super rude. No! Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna just have to connect this to that one, despite everything. Alright, test number like 7. The angle's not perfect. It's not bad. But it could be slightly better. The distance is good though. The distance is good, the angle is not. Okay. I'll try to tweak it, although that, you know, is gonna basically be the whole, like, game all over again. So what's this island in the middle of, like, the lake here? This thing is new. Oh, it's a geyser. Oh.
Weird. What isn't connected? There we go.
go as far as I wanted it to.
I'll delete this, but I don't know, whatever. It's fine.
Is there anything worth me taking back right now? Yeah, there's some.
I turned the coke into power.
All of it?
Most of it.
Okay. Yeah, cool. I'm taking back the rubber and the plastic, I guess. Because I've got a couple inventory spaces.
Sure. I guess I'll head back too. Is it
well,
safe?
I don't know. I'm about to test it. I made some tweaks, so we'll see.
It doesn't like send you right into a void.
It launched me.
Is there really a problem to make it just go really fast and just parachute to stop?
You cannot parachute after leaving one of these for like a couple seconds, so yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, this is real good. This is like real good. Just get on the belt, you know, shut it off or whatever, if you figured out how to do that. You like jump on the belt, you E the thing, and then, you know, once you've launched, you can shut it off and close the UI.
Yep.
And it should take you, like, right to this other one. It's, like, actually kind of ridiculously, like, well aimed. I don't know how
This
I
definitely
managed that.
beats riding the train.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, we cannot cannon,
How's a concrete looking?
we
Give
cannot,
me that concrete.
we cannot cannon, parts, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's fine for... Like, that's not... We're producing solo plastic and rubber right now. It's just like, yeah, we need some. Go over there, pick some up, come back.
Yeah.
It's faster than, like, walking across the base.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good. So are
Pretty
we...
good.
How many motives we got? Are we, like, about to be done with this, milestone?
Still need a lot more.
Okay.
Picking them up.
Well, I have a few in my inventory.
I have none in my inventory.
So I've made more factories because
Mhm.
I mean, you really just need to automate motors. But I don't know.
Like from first principles or whatever.
First principles?
Yes. Let me reset my game. I'm having like some weird graphical bugs.
Alright, sure.
But that was fun. Glad that still works.
I wonder why it wasn't working.
I think you were right. We were hitting the pole. I just deleted the pole and that fixed it.
Got it. Well, we have a few options. We can delete the original base, and rebuild it.
Oh, you're talking about in terms of like iron?
And try to like better balance our use of like the materials or whatever,
Yeah.
and just make it cleaner or whatever.
Like. Yeah.
We could go out and look for iron mines, I guess, is like another option, which would be a good use for trains or trucks when we unlock them. But since we're kind of beelining trains, it looks like trucks are just never going to be on the menu. I think like when we were discussing before, we're like, well, trains are a little late. Let's just do trucks like when we get trucks, and then we'll do trains when we get trains. And
at
then
the
it's like,
same time, like
no, we've
let's-
had trucks for tractors. We've had them for a while. It's just there actually isn't that stuff. Most stuff isn't that far away. We've just been belting it or carrying it.
Mhm. Okay, well, I want
Kind
to
of.
make.
I mean, some of these belts are kind of long, but
I'm gonna make.
the belts kind of have this like the belts have this like annoying problem where they like kind of make it a little hard to get around, but also they make it easier to find factories. To be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh, where's the factory that's making steel? Oh, just follow this line and you'll get the steel.
There's a lot of oil over there. I'm actually like surprised. There's just not enough,
Yeah.
like a lot of water space, so it's probably not like great for like the distilled oil or whatever the heck it's called, but
Diluted oil.
fuel. Which is, you
Yeah.
know, a shame, but it's fine. That's why there was
Oh
so
my-
much.
It's like kind of close. Oh, I think it's just like over this cliff. Yeah.
Understood. Okay. I'm gonna make gas masks.
Sure.
Or at least one. I don't know how many I can reasonably make, but
Oh, this whole like factory's totally backed up.
which one? The rotors?
Modular frames. Been back for a while.
Should sink some of that crap. I didn't rebuild the sink chest.
Yeah.
Let me just do that real fast. So yeah, I mean, once we want to get to the other spot, we can build another cannon. If we want to get up on top of the mountain for like bauxite or whatever, we can build another cannon. I mean, honestly, at a certain point, it actually doesn't matter where your base is, but... in terms of the player moving, in terms of like where you actually want to like bring resources, that's a different question, as we're all well aware. Okay, well, there's a sink. It's not powered. It's... now powered. If you want to sink any of that excess, you know, feel free.
Well, get us some more points.
Yeah. I mean, you could also just build an overflow splitter over there and have that.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay, cool, excellent,
Overflow splitter into a sink.
beautiful, yeah. Heck yeah.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Jesus.
They can. Oh right, I was getting wires.
Well, I can make exactly 3 gas masks.
Well, it's getting us a couple of tickets.
Cool.
Like Ethereum already like got all the cheap ones.
Yeah, I mean... so it goes. Someone... take this gas mask that I'm uploading. It's uploaded, someone take it.
Where is it?
To the very bottom. Oh yeah, someone put portable miners in, that was smart.
Too late. Got it.
Okay, I'll put in another one. Alright. And then the other person can take that. And then I gotta make filters, I guess. Where are those made? Gas filter.
All that extra buffer earned us, yeah, about 3 tickets.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, you could buy something with that.
They're up to 20 now.
Just 20 in the thing?
Yeah, there's 20 tickets in the thing
Jesus
right now.
Christ.
Ethereum wire.
Yeah, what if we grab the gas mask at the same time? Is
yeah.
it possible to duplicate the Mercer sphere?
Alright, well, I have the tickets. I'm in the store.
Can I like rearrange this? Is that no? I don't know why it keeps like empty things in the thing. Like it's 0. Like I understand if I could like organize
Yeah, it
this
would be
by
great if we
sorting
could
it.
rearrange them, but we cannot.
I mean, I guess you can rearrange by pinning them. It puts pin stuff at the top.
I kind of don't really understand what order that they're in.
They're in
Is
the
it
order
just
that they
like,
were inserted, and that's just permanently there forever now. Very awesome.
yeah, terrible.
Yeah, when you pin them, they also keep that like order when you pin them. Just their like pinned list is like separate on top.
Huh.
In the same order. I thought that maybe it would be in the order that you pinned them in, but nope. They're still in the same
Yeah.
order that they're in the storage.
Lovely.
It's kind of special.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like wow, it's very smart about keeping the order in the way that I do not want.
Yep.
Like I can't right click clear or middle click. I mean, this is a really cool feature, the Dimensional Depot, but it is got a few things about it that I kind of wish it had. And our production a minute. So production very briefly hit like 114 points per minute. Now it's back down to like 4
I
point,
mean,
like 5K.
if we need tickets, we can just feed it alien
The
crap,
DNA,
but
yeah.
all syncs final, no refunds or exchanges.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they hecking are. All right, so let's
Apparently,
take a
I do
look
not
at.
remember the art of ziplining.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah,
what do
you're
we
taking a
need
look at it.
next? I guess you want.
I mean,
Let's do this. This is cheap.
sure. Yeah. The
It
jetpack
comes
one.
with inventory slots.
Yeah. I guess Logistics Mark IV is like a good next choice, right?
It would mean we can overclock the pure things.
Well, Petroleum Power is also a choice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine getting that, but we really need to up our iron a lot before I'm willing to do that. I just think I don't mind doing oil stuff. I think oil's fine, but it's just so expensive to build those
Yeah.
buildings that I'm not gonna build like literally 80 of these machines handcrafted. Like we need to automate motors before we do that.
I don't disagree.
And we're automating stators, right? Or rotors? Yeah, we're automating rotors. And they're not in like a crazy quantity, but it seems to have been fine. They come at 16 a minute, I think is what I made. Which is enough to feed a single motor factory. So yeah, we need more rotors then. I mean, maybe 5 minutes enough, but like it really isn't.
There's a huge amount backlogged, so I'm just kind of taking them all.
Yeah, we're making 20 a minute, which is like I feel like a pretty reasonable number of like handcrafting them. Yeah, I mean, like the rotors we have a ton of. It's the stators that I guess we don't have, and we have this like temporary factory going on here, which is cute, but we really should make something.
Yeah,
proper.
we need a proper factory for it.
Oh god, the lines are just crossing over each other.
Yeah, temporary factory. Yup, totally going to
Nothing's more permanent than a temporary solution.
I was gonna, yeah.
basically.
Okay.
I shouldn't have looked at this.
Why don't you go look at the steel processing first?
Oh,
Oh no.
don't tell me that.
Yeah, I actually tried to make some of the things not cross.
You should look at how I did modular frames and then use those ideas in your future planning. Well, I'm just kind of hopping around on this base on the taller and taller places.
Cool.
I'm waiting for the thing to get back so I can
There's something
start
in this box.
putting stuff in it.
Where? The
This
tall one?
giant block of concrete.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
it's
rock in
got
there.
like a gas.
Well,
thing.
I destroyed all the gas, but
I've seen gas come out of it.
I'm seeing sparkles right here.
It's not real. I know you see it, but it's not real.
Oh, but there's a big rock here still.
Yes.
I see. And we don't want to see nature, so that makes
Yes,
sense.
that exactly. Exactly. Alright, so I think what I want to do is go get hard drives. If no one has any problems with that. Like, collect Mercer spheres and hard drives and stuff. Oh, wait. No, that reminds me. This is an interesting proposition that I almost don't want to think about, but where's the hecking ma'am? That's a lot of SAM fluctuators. Well, if anyone wants to make 100 SAM fluctuators, minus however many we have in the... we have 21, so if anyone wants to make like a crap ton of SAM fluctuators...
Even
Go
is
and
that?
pick up the sand, I think.
well, bring a parachute, but... if you do that, we can unlock the production amplifier
Can't make
overclock.
that one.
Which, is interesting.
Can't paint that one either. Like how like this weird orange color.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I mean, I could just make fuel for a jetpack, I guess. How? But you said you
I
don't
don't
use a
care about the
anyways.
jetpack. I'm not going to use one right now, but...
No,
Okay,
I got
then.
it for the inventory slots.
Yeah.
+3 inventory. Like,
So we haven't really like decided what we're doing though still.
we either got
Tier 4
it's either
logistics
power
next,
or
and then...
No, I don't mean that. I mean like what are we constructing?
So,
What do we,
as I was saying, if we can make 79 SAM fluctuators, we can unlock
I don't
the
even know how to make
production
that.
amplifier.
Oh, the production amplifier.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Which I wouldn't suggest putting in anything permanent right now, but like anything that we want to just boost, like you can just do it.
Yeah, all these motors.
Yeah.
Can you put them? Can you put them in like miners and shit?
I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, that's kind of... Okay, so... Who's got a parachute on that wants to learn where the SAM is?
I have a parachute. Wait, what? You want me to collect this stuff?
Do you want to learn
I don't
where
know.
it
What
is?
am I collecting?
Here. Let's just go together. Wait, who's green? Why isn't
I
even
don't
green?
know.
You see this?
Am I green?
Amoeba's very green. Does that mean you're underground?
He's still gray for me.
I'm on the surface.
Okay. I don't know. That's weird. You're like green
Oh,
on my
we're
map.
walking? Okay.
Yeah, we're gone.
I thought we were taking the
No. It's closer than that.
cannon.
It's this arch. The arch is the destination.
Are we just like hammering at a spot for a while?
Well, there's miners down, but yes, basically. We could put
I
more
put
down
miners in the cloud.
too. So there's a hole
there's
here. Just kind of dip down.
Don't go in the hole or go
No,
in the
go
hole?
in the hole and, you know, parachute.
I see.
Yeah, so this is where the SAM is.
You see this?
Yeah, you can mine from really, like, when you're on the parachute, you can interact with stuff from way farther away. It also works for like picking up slugs and stuff. Like, it's actually kind of amazing.
Let me.
So you take, you know, as much as you can or whatever. I took some of it, and then
That
So,
looks like a
I was
Probably
cons-
a mistake, but you know.
you
Whatever.
putting more down. That's fine. No, that's not a mistake. Absolutely not a mistake.
Why was that like zooming randomly?
God, you taking them out of the storage?
No, this is what I carry with me all
Oh
the
my
time.
God. Okay, well, so I guess we need a second one of these. Here you go.
What am I looking for? Crafting table.
Reanimated Sam. So we could like just build a big old miner on this and belt it out and like do some of this processing upstairs, at least like the first step. That's like free, but whatever. Don't do this often enough that like I feel like it was necessary yet.
Okay, so I make the reanimated Sam, and then what?
And then the SAM fluctuator follows. You've got pipes and wire.
Okay. How many of these do we need to make?
Total of 79 right now, because there should be 21 in the storage, but we'll want more because they're used to build the.
You like got the all the Sam like like glitch in your inventory.
Yep.
Well, I have 20.
Okay, I have 45, but
I'm gonna pick up a bunch of these miners back up because I do want to have them these miners.
yeah, it's kind of funny. Do we have enough in case to finish this milestone? Because we definitely do have enough rubber.
We're producing like 6 a minute or something, or 5
There should be a full
minute.
stack of rubber like in.
Yeah, no, the rubber's fine. I was talking about the encased beams, and the modular frames. Absolutely, we have enough.
Yes, we do. I just sunk a ton of it.
Yeah, that's fine. We still have enough.
And I'll work on making some beams. But I made a thing that's making them, but it's not making them in large quantities.
Gotcha. Well, in any case, now you know where this is.
And then, it's like in a random pit. Was this pit always here?
Yeah,
No.
this is
Really?
actually, this Samar was always here. Yeah.
I actually don't know if I ever interacted with Sam in the original play.
I mined some.
I didn't really do very much exploration at
There's
all.
nothing
I
to do with it.
basically just built bases in the base places.
Mm-hmm.
There's like lots of caves and
Yeah, the caves are
Interesting
crazy in this
thing.
game. Big fan. of
I'm a fan of caves as well, yeah. I have 57.
Just upload them. That would probably be this.
Alright, do I need to keep making more of these?
Oh, we're good for now. So the way that we get out of here for now is you climb up this ladder. And then
There
once
really
you
is
get to
no
the top,
animation, huh? Sorry, what?
once you get to the top, you turn around and you jump towards the ramp and fly around it. This is very well.
And you go up the ramp.
Yeah, and then you go up the ramp. And then there's gonna be some poison dudes, so you know, go fast or whatever. And also, yeah, don't go that way. Sorry. You kind of have to get off the ramp before it
The
ends.
base is the other direction.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's not great, but it gets the job done, I guess.
Well, as long as we don't have to go back there ever again.
I mean, I've been back there about 6 times now, but yeah. Oh, someone painted our most of the cube here.
Yeah, I painted it, except there's two of them I just couldn't paint. It wouldn't let me paint them.
Oh no, there's actually 3, I think.
Oh, is there 3?
Yeah.
I was just like, it won't let me paint them for some reason. I don't know.
Weird.
I was just like, I really don't like the Satisfactory like hazard orange color. I just
Sure.
wanted to see the
Yeah.
color. Any color.
Oh, I need a summer sloop also. Alright, well, here goes hacking nothing.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
That's pretty good. Also, they really like windows.
Yeah,
Well, and also the temples
and the
the
tapestries
threads
and the songs and yeah.
and the blood. They were really going on about blood earlier.
I mean, talking about weaving the tapestry, and all I can think of is freaking wheel time.
So we're gonna
Bones
like,
are more beautiful than yours. That's true. They did say that.
are we gonna like try this thing out, or what's the story here?
Well, we don't have any summer sloops, so.
Yeah, we do.
Although they're not uploaded.
They're.
Well, if you want to multiply the
They're
motors,
uploaded.
I recommend.
I just uploaded them.
I checked. It says you had 0 to 0.
Okay, well.
That throughout the rubber.
Oh,
from the
it's 4 to.
thing?
Okay, well I took them now.
Okay.
There was 0 when I checked a second ago.
Okay.
Where's the frames being made?
Which frames?
The modular frames.
They're
Modular
near
frames are
your
out.
plate factory. You just keep going. Here, I'll pin it. Ping it or whatever.
Alright,
There
hold
should be
on.
over here, I believe.
Where?
Is it a question mark?
I don't see it, but
North,
It's there.
then a little east. Alright, so I'm looking at, these require 2 each apparently.
Yep, I did. Yeah, I put them in.
Wait, which one?
2 of them. The one's on the right or your left, depending on how you look at it.
Oh, I'm looking at the stators, not the motors, okay.
Oh no, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
doubling
yeah,
those.
of course. I was just didn't realize I was on the wrong side. This thing is not running at full efficiency.
It sure isn't.
There's like not enough stators, I guess. Oh no.
Can we like focus this so these ones that are doubled are getting 100% instead of all of them running at 50%?
Yes, that's what we should do, especially now that we have these summer sloops in them.
Yeah.
Um,
What are they being started by? The stators, right?
stators, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's the
multiplies
stators.
the power consumption by 4.
Well, that's reasonable. I mean,
For now,
it's
yeah, that's
essentially-
fine.
It's essentially half the power efficiency, right?
No. I have
Yeah.
no idea what it is.
Well, doubles the output, but if it multiplies the power by 4, then that's...
Yes, but it's actually probably better than that because the input costs power, right? Like making the input costs some amount of power, and the actual
Yeah.
power required to make the motors is the power, you know, the sum of the powers of this thing plus the power that it needed to make those, right? So like the fact that this single thing is getting
Oh
multiplied
yeah,
by
it
4
uses
is
way
actually
less power if you consider like
Yes.
everything that you would need to
the
double
deeper
that.
you are in the chain, the better it is. So it's like
But also on top of that, you're limited by just the input resources, or you're eventually gonna hit a wall, right? Unless you like
yeah,
doubled
this, like,
that.
This output multiplier is like great. It's super
Yeah, it's
good.
very, very good. Until we want to start doubling our power, then we do that instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, doubling the output of like
well, and we can, you know,
whatever the most expensive thing we can make is very strong, and we'll definitely want to use that for completing our phases.
Wait, why are we sinking nuts? Who the heck did that? Was that me? No, we literally can't. They actually cannot be sunk. It's like clogging the...
You can't sink screws?
No, nuts. The barrel nuts.
Oh, that sounds like someone made a mistake.
Yeah, it's probably the wrong chest.
Have
It might
you
have been me.
fixed this at all, or am
I've
I
done
fixing
anything.
this?
You're fixing it. I'm gonna go get hard drives. Like now that that's done, now that that's like going, I would like to get more hard drives. And summer sloops and Mercer spheres and power slugs and, you know, the good stuff.
So apparently we don't care about anything right now. Just
I mean, we have the power. I mean, right?
I mean, this is gonna take like a real rebuild to
Oh, to actually
fix
get
to fix this hell.
I mean, it's probably worth it at this
And
point.
I can, but I'd rather just build a new one.
Why is our power grid fluctuating? Capacity is fluctuating a little bit.
Capacity's fluctuating.
Yeah. It's like fine, but you would hope that it's not doing that. Oh, maybe it's because of the petroleum coke. Maybe that's like not... You just kind of like...
It does vary a little bit, but I didn't think it varied a lot.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now, and this is actually fluctuating quite a bit. It must be the coal. There's probably a water issue, if I had to guess.
A water issue? Wait, our production's fluctuating?
Yeah, our production's fluctuating. Which is... I wouldn't expect that. It's probably a
maybe it's from
mistake.
the coke, yeah. Those are turning on and off.
Oh, I'm heading over
It's
there.
4.8 gigawatts from the coal.
Okay.
So the extra 300 megawatts that we have here is from the coke. So that must be fluctuating for some reason. Yeah, the
Milestone
bots chats
reached.
get
The
replicated.
transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck,
It's-
but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such
Yeah,
as
these
you.
things are running at like...
They are an obvious improvement over
Not
tractors
100%.
concerning industrial purposes.
Weird.
Improvements for personal use were
I
not
wonder if I like
measured.
really messed it up for some reason. I wonder what I messed up. Is it the water? Is it the coke?
It's definitely the coke. The water's good.
And why is the coke not enough? Or the coke factory not running at 100%? Wait. Did I like mess up the numbers?
You probably messed up the numbers.
I think I might have forgotten I underclocked the coke. That's probably it. But then, so it'd be running at 3/4 efficiency. If you want to underclock those.
One of them's running at 80, one of them's running at 80, one of them's running at 90, and one of them's running at 100. Don't ask me why.
I mean, I can't answer that,
But if I underclock them, they end up getting sunk, right? So I can just underclock them.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can run them all at 3/4 underclock or whatever.
3/4? 75? That's...
Unless I like really messed up the
No,
math.
I'm gonna run them at 80. I don't know. It seems like that, based on the numbers that I'm seeing.
I don't trust those numbers. The reason is because I think I was under assumption I was running 120 and they consume. I was producing 120 a minute, but I forgot that I underclocked the machine to 3/4, so it's only producing 90 a minute. So that's why there like isn't enough.
90 a minute.
And,
Okay. I see.
oh wait, so it's 90 a minute, and
There's
they each
4 of
consume
them.
25. So that's 9/10. So you can underclock in the 9/10 if you want to consume that.
So
like,
it's 90%.
Yeah, it's 90%.
That adds up.
If you want to eat all of it.
Yeah.
If
Why
you,
not?
Okay.
Okay, all good.
Then you want to
This
have
output multiplier is making it make weird noises.
Cool.
It's also sparkling.
Yeah, it is.
Might as well just throw this down. It really doesn't want to go into the spot. Alright. Are we like trying to finish these? Yeah, whatever.
And rubber and plastic.
There's rubber and plastic in the, like, double stacked industrial crates right now. Not much, but there should be enough.
Double stacked.
Wait. Oh, I can't put anything in for another minute. Got it. I thought I could like start preloading before the pod shows up, but you cannot.
You cannot.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some rubber and plastic.
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Oh, you already got
I
it?
mean, you can bring more over. We're gonna need it.
I guess.
I'm just gonna make the 100 encased beams. Close. 3 more.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
We have it's called the power shard. here. I don't have encased beams.
Yeah, gotta keep building those. I'm making a little bit, but it's just like a small amount. I have like a single thing making them in the steel area. Because there's not enough concrete over there.
Oh, there's coal over here. What the heck?
I am curious about how much water we'll need to use the whatchamacallit?
The white concrete.
No, the dilute stuff, because then I'll need to make. I'll definitely need to basically destroy this whole platform and rebuild it like a little higher up so that it can go above the water level, so you can have all the water extractors below.
You're planning on using that little lake over by our base?
No, the one on the eastern spot,
Oh, yeah.
that lake, for all the fuel stuff.
Gotcha. Rubber. Computers.
Yeah, this is... Oh, you found computers.
Yeah, that's how we unlocked the uploader, the inventory upload.
There are crafting table already built. Enemies. Oh, I don't have any steel. Is my problem right now. I wanna. So if I look at the map, I need 3 more of these. Or whatever. I'll just make out of here. It's fine. Or someone else can put steel back onto the thing.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles. Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see this. Whoops. That was forever ago.
I'm putting power shards in all these old pump jacks. Assume you didn't mind that.
Which ones?
Uh, the pump jacks.
The pump jacks.
No, oil extractors.
I guess. I mean, we can't use that yet, but
Why not? Why can't we use it?
we don't have a big enough pipe, right?
It produces 600. That's how much
A tier
well,
2
pipe's
pipe.
300, right?
Yeah.
But it will be 600.
It will, but it's not now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, yeah.
Okay, we don't have enough plastic over here.
Do you want to take the trip?
My inventory is kind of full.
Oh, that's uranium. Okay. Scary.
It's 20 meters.
There's the center split. Yeah, one more. Oh god, this thing is like surrounded in uranium. How quickly does this kill me? Okay, I got it. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Alright. That was fine. Scary, but it was fine.
Hmm.
More uranium here. It's like defending this power slug. I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
We'll go this way so we don't have to, like,
Yeah.
interfere with all these.
There should be... Yeah, there it is. Ow!
You okay there?
I got hit by something in midair, and it, like, knocked me out of the sky while I was, like... While I had the menu open with the, like, hard drive, and I was like, I need to open this... I need to get this hard drive before I, like... Yeah, I don't know, I had to parachute. It was bad.
Understood.
Yeah. All is well, but that was kind of scary.
Okay, well... There's still... 1, 2, 3... 5? 3, 4? Yeah, 5... 1,500 oil available right now. It's built. But yeah, it looks like not just motors, encased beams is also going to be...
Very needed.
Yes, I didn't realize there's 10 in each of these buildings.
Yeah, a lot of things use
It's
them.
10 motors and 10 beams, 30 pipes, and 20 20 sheets of copper. So, and how many of these do I like? Shut this off temporarily. Don't wanna use it. Because I can't really look at the. Well, I guess I can do off. There we go. I can. So I can just make fuel from a 60 to 40 ratio. And then that's it. And then polymer resin is. This is the resource, water. Okay, and I can turn the resin into plastic or rubber. Either 6 to 2 or 4 to 2. Okay. What am I getting from this? Well, I'm using that to make this, but I could use it to make this instead. So instead of making coke, I can make fuel. Is that like even like more power? I don't even know how much energy is in fuel to know if it's like better.
Yeah, it used to be actually very slightly worse, as I think I mentioned.
Oh, it tells you right here. 750 megajoules. Compared to coke, which is 180. So this is 40. Oh gosh. 6. So three halves.
You also have to subtract the
2/3.
cost of the water for what it's worth. The power cost.
Stored the power the water.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. This is 2/3. That's 750.
And you know it's a mess, but yeah.
Which is 500. So each heavy residue is turned into 500 energy. Compared to this ratio, which is times 3, 180. It's 540. So actually, petroleum coke is a better use of heavy oil. If you ignore the cost of water, it's a better use of heavy oil than fuel is.
Can someone upload
What do you
mycelium?
There's
Or-
like none.
What do you want me to upload?
I'll cut some right now. Ow! Where the
It's not anywhere near me, and it's near you guys.
I don't have any mycelium. Okay. Interesting. Okay, then going back to this, turning crude oil into fuel.
Alright, it's going.
Is this even like good power?
We can unlock turbo fuel pretty soon if we get 50 packaged fuel, for what it's worth.
Oh, you can just burn crude oil. That's funny.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It has an energy value, so I guess you can.
Wait, but they said that the fuel generators burn it like at half the rate or something.
Yeah, they said that. They said that it burns half the rate, produces the same power. So it. But is that like actually? I mean, I assume it's still like the unit of energy is the thing that's determining the burn rate, essentially. That's like typically how this thing kind of like works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if like the energy rate value here is just like a lie.
Okay, so there's some mycelium. There's also
Yeah,
just
there's
straight,
2/3.
there's some gas filters in the cloud.
Again, it's 500.
that's
So,
what you
so
need.
going from crude oil to fuel is a
No,
power
it's not what I need.
increase.
Okay.
But it's like the same ratio, right? Like I could have turned. Yeah, I mean, you can't turn it all into heavy residue. That's just not a thing you can do. Okay, so turning the oil into fuel is still the best use of oil. So ignoring the heavy residue for the polymer resin for now, that doesn't actually turn into fuel at all. Or doesn't turn to energy. Yeah, it's just this recipe. 1500. 1000 per minute times 750. That's 750,000 megajoules per minute. And I assume watts, and this is still per hour, not per minute, so divide by 60. That is 12.5 gigawatts. Which seems like that seems like good power. Even, I mean, we won't be making any plastic, so we don't actually want to do that.
Right.
But we're currently making 5 gigawatts, so that would, like, a little more than triple our current power.
So run that all by me again real quick.
Okay, just like looking at the energy, I don't know how many buildings this is gonna cost. Oh god, why did I jump down? I'm so stupid. Okay, oil converts into fuel at a 2 to 3 ratio using the standard recipe.
Okay.
Well, that was so glitchy.
And then from that, each fuel produces 750 megajoules. So effectively, at 2/3 means every cubic meter of oil produces 500 megajoules of energy when you turn it to fuel. That's right? That makes sense?
Maybe.
Because it takes every meter of oil turns to 2/3 of a meter of fuel, and 2/3 of, and a full meter of fuel is 750, so 2/3 of that is 500. So every meter of oil is 500 megajoules of fuel energy. We're currently producing 1,500 meters of cubic meters of oil per minute. So that number, sorry, 15,000, not 1,500, right? Or is it 15? Or maybe it's 1,500. Yeah, so 1,500. And then you multiply that by 500. So that's 750,000 megajoules per minute is the amount of energy potential there if you convert that into fuel using the basic recipe. And then that's per minute, so divide that by 60 to get per hour. So that's 12,500 megajoules per hour, which is a megawatt. It's the same unit. Make sense?
I was mostly fighting monsters while you like went through that, but I think so.
Okay. Now that being said, like I said, we probably shouldn't turn that all into power, right? We want plastic and rubber production.
Right.
And this is using like the worst thing that's available to us right now. Like once we get turbo fuel and we start getting
I mean, we can
hard
get
drives
turbo
with this-
fuel, actually. I mean, we're pretty close.
Yeah, and then we get the hard drive for dilute fuel.
That is going to be real good, yeah.
Yeah, then that's gonna like make that number much bigger.
Although we can't actually do that until we have the blender, for what it's worth.
Does that not begin industrial manufacturing, or is that a later process?
I don't know. I mean, someone can check it. I'm nowhere near the hub.
We're waiting for plastic right now.
I'm going back to the hub. I'm bringing plastic there. Do you guys want me to check?
Yeah, okay.
We turn this back on. We're no longer making plastic.
Wait, are you here too, Test Runner?
I'm at the oil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the power switch. This one power switch wasn't invisible before, but it is now.
Yeah, I had that problem too. At some point. It's very strange.
I assume bigger pipes is probably doesn't really lock until like a later tier.
We can get it.
Milestone
Or is that
reached.
available?
It's available.
Manufacturers can receive up to 4
that would-
inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project
Did not
parts.
work.
The modular engine and adaptive
Because
control
that would
unit are
increase
essential
from
for the
1500 to
development of Phase 3
2400.
of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Which, if we turn
don't
that
think
into
it's-
fuel, is 20 gigawatts. So bigger pipe would be good to have. Now that being said, I don't know what distribution. I don't know, like how much power, how much I should dedicate to power, and how much I should dedicate to production. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, I have no clue. Kind of hard to say. Oh, Jesus. This is just bad. This is just bad. This is just bad. Please, please move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
No longer running. Out of stators, and stators aren't running because.
I'm refilling the stuff right now.
Oh, you have to manually feed the wire still.
And the pipes. Daters don't have any inputs.
Thanks.
And I was going collecting plastic.
This divided by. Alright, so 2400 divided by 60, that's 40 of those to get into fuel. So let's just start with that number.
You know, a lot of materials then.
And I don't know how many fuel generators I need for that. Let's just say 32 for now, just so I have like a number. Heavy modular frames, huh? What are those even made out of?
I don't know.
I don't think we can do that. We need the manufacturer.
We got the manufacturer.
Oh, okay, well.
You can't handcraft them then?
You should be able to. They're made out of...
If it's just 50, can't we just like make this?
Yeah, we could. Heavy modular
I don't
frames
have
is...
encased industrial beams again. Screws. Thank God those are on there.
Encased industrial, steel pipe,
Modular
and
frames,
modular frames, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I actually need rubber to make all this crap too. Well, guess we do need to build like a little bit of that before we do anything else.
Alright. Stators are all refilled.
Sweet. Alternate recipe. Diluted packaged fuel.
Diluted packaged fuel.
Yeah, it is a separate recipe from diluted fuel. I actually am not sure
Yes.
though. This might be better because it doesn't require the blender.
Yeah, honestly, take it.
Alright, done.
I don't know if we can make the canisters.
No, not yet. That's one of the milestones we haven't done yet, but...
Yeah,
Also,
I kind of skipped that one because I didn't think that we would need it.
I mean, it's fine. I don't really know. Whoa, what the heck did I just do? God. Ah! Q! Okay, and now I need to replace this with the... Oh my god. Okay. You ever just press so many wrong buttons that you, like, just break your action bar? That was not pretty.
Are these already in here or something? Or can I just not upload these?
What's wrong? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, there already are 50 portable miners in there. Understood.
Yeah. Wasn't me.
I put them there.
Nice.
Sure.
Yeah.
I was trying to helpfully put a whole bunch of stuff in the...
Yep. The more the merrier. That's what I think. I mean, it is a real shame you can't sort it, but... I bet, if we tried really hard, we could find in the save file where they've got that, like, order and just fix it, but... You know how that goes. Definitely not the safest thing to try and do. That's a summer sloop. Oh, that's a giant spider. Oh, hold on. This is like potentially a winnable fight. Oh, not when there's like multiple of them though. Hello. Goodbye. I got it. I'm amazed that
The
worked.
problem's I need like a fuck ton of screws. I see.
Do you need a lot of screws?
But I don't want to do this in my inventory then. Because I can't do like the alternate recipe to make screws.
Well, there's a lot of screws back in the old base.
It's true. Yeah. There should be like a full container, honestly. At this point, it's probably full.
Well, I've been taking screws out of it, so it's not full, but yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? I don't want to deal with that right now. Crap.
It's one of these machines.
There's no still chasing me, is that? It is.
Really? I'm an idiot.
Jesus Christ, these things are persistent. Maybe it's the same one. Oh, Jesus.
I was like, oh, I don't need these right now. I'll let other people have them.
That's gonna get me. Yeah, he got me. Impressive. This thing's gonna jump so high.
Take
Alright.
the summer
This
sloop
is
for
my win
this.
now. This is my victory. Alright, see ya, jerk. That was, quite the... This thing chased me, like, really far. Not enough space. That's not good. What can I upload to save space? This. Apparently I can just build computers out of my inventory, right?
Oh, this requires 4 summer sloop. Double.
Which one? What, those computers?
Heavy modular frames.
Oh, okay.
Made in the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get all 4.
Were there
Also
4 in there?
need...
That was
Huh?
probably... Were there 4 in there?
Well, there's 4 being used for the motors.
Oh, so you just yoinked those?
Yeah, yanked the onto the motors and use it for the
Got it. Oh,
modular
because
frames.
we don't need motors right now. Got it, yeah.
I need motors. I need literally 700
Sorry,
motors.
the milestone
apparently.
doesn't need motors right now.
Yes, the milestone doesn't need motors.
Are there motors
is-
in the, thing? In the cloud? No? Okay, I'll upload some motors.
I have them queued to upload.
Oh, well then never mind. I'll hold on to them then.
Like they
Best way to get over here.
Dude, you find some good crap when you go to these drop sites, though. Or crash sites.
Getting computers is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I also just, I don't know, I just got like 100 encased industrial beams. Like,
Wow, 100?
something like that.
Kinda crazy.
Yeah, how many did I just pick up? Well, I have a stack.
I'm just gonna get rid of those.
where is it?
I see it.
Yep, this machine is now just consuming 220 megawatts. That is really expensive.
Sounds like that.
I like overclocked it and put the power thing in it.
Speed.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you really need it now.
Wait, it's not. There's only 2 this time. I'm confused. Is it not doubling anymore? The UI just broken, or? Hold on, I'm looking. This 2. Okay, this is doubling it. So it goes 2 to 1, or 1 to 2. It just seems like it's only going up by 1 though. Right? Oh, it's 3. Maybe there was 1 in here before? So just like an odd number of these? It's just gonna be really annoying because then I'll have like an extra one that I can't activate. Okay.
Wait, so what did we learn?
I don't know what I learned.
Play. Play.
Okay. Alternate recipe: coke, steel ingot, petroleum coke plus iron at 1 to 1 gives, well, 15 to 15 gives 20 steel ingots. I don't think that one's very good. Electronic circuit board. Oh, here you go. 4 rubber plus 8 coke gives you a circuit board. So you can like just make circuit boards at oil with that. It's an option.
What did you said? 4 just rubber and coke?
Yeah,
I don't know how that gives you a circuit board, but sure.
don't worry about it. It's not the right questions to be asking.
It works very well. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't know if we have enough plastic and rubber, but that's a separate problem.
What, production?
Yeah, well, it's 1,000 and 1,000 each.
Yup.
You don't actually have very much.
Sure.
700. I actually don't even know how many buildings I need because I don't even know what I haven't looked at this recipe for. It's like the dilute thing or whatever, dilute fuel.
Well, I mean, we need the packagers and unpackagers for that, but I actually would be interested in the math to see if it's actually just better power efficiency, because it uses packagers and unpackagers, but it doesn't use a blender, and the blender, or the blender uses like way more power than the refinery.
I see what you're saying.
So even though you have to add the packagers, it's like probably
It's more power efficient. Maybe that's the reason why people use. Maybe
yeah,
that's the real reason.
maybe
People do
that's
that.
maybe that's it. Yeah.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
The
Pattern
threads will
analysis
sew
continuing.
the windows
New
open.
instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain
I'm not
damage
getting any
compensation
cool
packages may be
messages.
available on successful
Yeah,
completion of a
same.
special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Sorry, what was that?
Whatever you just said.
You're not getting that message.
Nope.
Yeah, I think that you get that message only if you like were the one that collected it. It seems like. I think that's what me and Tester decided the other day.
Yeah, I mean, only the one who's actually exploring the world. I've like been to like three places my whole life. I don't think those will upload.
Oh. Okay, man. There's another Mercer sphere. What's defending it? This nerd. Oh god.
The timer is strong.
Alright, so let's say that we could upgrade either the storage capacity or the speed of upload to the cloud. Which would you prefer?
Capacity of the cloud or capacity?
Like 2 stacks per item would be what it would be.
2 stacks would
I would say
definitely be better.
capacity. Yeah.
Okay. I agree.
We have a quorum.
Yeah. It like hit me, but it didn't damage me. That's kind of weird.
Does anyone figure out a way to make the server not restart at midnight?
I have not looked into it.
Or make a way so the restart actually works?
Change your time zone.
Sneaky, sneaky. That'll work for a good 23 hours.
Well, then you can have it restart in the middle of the day when we're not playing.
Well, right, but if the restart doesn't work, then it's still a problem.
Right. And then still down until people are back.
Also, on
It's
the
more
weekend,
annoying,
really
like,
people-
over Shabbos, if only wants to play, then the server's just gonna go down.
Host it without the server.
I guess I could. And the game won't pause, it'll just run continuously.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Supposedly it restarts for performance reasons, which is like,
It's fine, I guess, but it doesn't restart correctly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Alternate crystal computer. Circuit board plus crystal oscillator equals computer. This is interesting because it's in the assembler and not in the manufacturer. And then there's a quick wire stator recipe. That's steel pipes plus quick wire to make stators.
Does it use like less quick wire or something?
Well, it's different ore, right? It's
Well, yes,
It
that's
uses
uses
true.
less
deuterium.
steel. It uses less steel. So it's 4-2 instead of 3-1 for per steel. And we're not using quick wires, so I mean it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it is more quick wire than wire, but I don't think that the ratio of ingots is actually I think in the quick wire's favor. And also this is faster. Should I just take this?
Until we have a use for copper, it sounds like it's just an upgrade for now. Or sorry, until we have a use for Caterium. Like, our
Yeah,
Caterium
and
consumption is
we
just
need
really low.
motors, right? So this is like actually relevant.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Alright, and then in other news.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour insult.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Oh, dang, they're talking.
Yeah. The back and forth begins, apparently.
Mm-hmm. The plot thickens.
Didn't realize that, you know, at first that Ada could even, like, hear this, like, crap, but apparently so. Well, I guess they did say that they were listening to
last
our
one.
thoughts, like, the whole time, so there's that.
Yeah.
Apparently the computers just read our minds. Sounds normal.
Just sitting here handcrafting encased industrial beams because don't have any other real good source of them.
Oh, hey, it's Sam. There's a heckin' Sam over here.
We ran out of steel pipes too.
That's unfortunate. Oh, there it is. Oh god, this thing is well defended. That's a shame.
Surprised he has so much more rubber than plastic.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why that would be, but what do I know?
Maybe we were using more plastic for some of the earlier stuffs.
Yeah, maybe. There should also be some in the storage, right? Or is there we pull
Yep,
that
I
all
already
out?
pulled out of it.
Okay.
Yep. Or I took it.
Well, if nothing else, we can like double that now.
What, the... Oh, how much we
How
put
much
in the
we have in
storage?
there?
Gotcha. Well, none of it's being uploaded there because I
Of
don't have
course,
merchant
yeah.
shoes.
Oh shh.
Only grabbing all the plastic.
This true automation endgame, sitting at a crafting bench manually crafting endgame products. I mean, endgame products, like third, like crafting tier. God. Hey.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
You're not wrong about that one.
That one's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna manually save now.
Wait, hold on. Let me like get on solid ground. Okay, I'm good.
Save. Wait. Okay. And then I'm gonna like recommend people log off. Maybe it like failed to kick people last time. See if that like makes it recover better this time.
Alright.
Alright, that's a server going down, I assume. Begin destroy, unloaded none.
Huh.
There's a lot of those.
Should I try logging back on, or is it definitely
I'm
still
waiting
going?
a bit for it to still like finish
I'll
whatever
be
it's
right back.
doing.
Alright, well, I guess while I'm waiting, I can do this.
Reclaim socket subsystem successfully.
Why
But
don't
it's still offline like before.
you want to preview of map rando?
There's a new map rando preview.
Well, I'm working on a room while I'm waiting.
Gotcha. I understand now. Is it like just my firewall? Let me just see if it's. Maybe I can go to my firewall settings. I doubt it. I don't know why that would matter, but it was like already up. No, it's just still down. Okay. X. And then Steam reload dedicated server. I don't know what the deal is. The restart function just doesn't work. Maybe it's just because it's running through Steam is the problem. I don't know. Like maybe I ran
Check
it
on
through.
the forums or something.
Yeah, it's only been like a couple days, so. But yeah, I can see what there is. Satisfactory server restart failure.
Alright, what's the news?
I had to manually restart. I'm seeing.
I mean, it looks up. I haven't tried logging in, but
This from 2 years ago. I want to see a post from like now.
can I try joining?
Yeah, you can join. Yeah.
Wait, it says
Oh,
we're
okay.
doing signals. Don't we want to do the packaging milestone? Fix it tip number 20 something. Wait, is this supposed to be useful? It says.
I think there's some people saying the opposite, which is says the server says it's gonna restart and then doesn't, and the server just never goes down. Funny.
Lucky them. Wait, so sorry. Did we get packaging? Because that's probably the one we want to work on next, right? If that like lets you do diluted fuel.
It lets me do diluted fuel. I don't see it. I don't see the production thing for it.
Yeah, that's probably the one we want to do then. I mean, we haven't put anything on the one that exists, but just noticing that the other one was selected. Ah, here we go.
So it's. What is this first thing? Plastic, steel, copper. I'm looking. Is it O? Is what I'm looking in? Yeah, here. Recipes. Okay, I don't see dilute fuel recipe. Oh, packaged fuel. Dilute package fuel. Combines heavy oil residue into fuel.
Shoot.
Okay, but how do I make this heavy oil residue?
Don't you just do it? Pretty sure that's like a just do it situation.
You can't just do it.
In a blender, right?
It's only made in like 2 ways right now.
Okay.
Maybe there's a recipe that we don't have.
Maybe.
But it's a byproduct right now of our current way of making plastic and rubber.
Right. Yeah, that sounds right. Is, what,
So
is
for
that a
example,
problem?
making rubber gives us a 3:2 ratio. And then this gives us another 1:2. So we're doing both plastic and rubber. It's like just half of the oil turns into heavy oil residue.
That was
But then we
fast.
double it in the
Milestone
fuel.
reached. Avoid the embarrassment of
Which
placing
literally
liquids in
doubles
your
the
pocket,
fuel.
only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For
kinda
increased,
crazy.
non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Wait,
Although
didn't,
that does work.
didn't we unlock the tier 2 fluid buffer?
Yeah, I noticed that was a tier 5 thing, and there was a bunch of tier 6 things that were.
Well, no,
We got most of tier 6 things first.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. We unlocked the tier 2 fluid buffer before the tier 1 fluid buffer.
Oh, I didn't even notice
We
that. That's
just
funny.
unlocked the tier 1. Yeah, that's really funny.
Well,
Sorry,
we
okay.
also
so,
just got tier 2, but yes, a little bit beforehand.
what? Sorry. So what was that about the?
Okay, so it looks like if I make evenly, if I turn the oil evenly into like plastic and rubber,
Mhm.
just for example, then that turns every oil turns into half of a unit of residue, and then that can be turned into a full thing of fuel with dilute. So like I could do a thing where it's like I take all of our 2400 oil, turn it all into plastic and rubber, and 20 gigawatts of power.
Yeah, that's. I think that's right. I think you always get plastic and rubber like
Yeah.
during the process.
Now, I don't know how much this gets changed when we change other alternate recipes for plastic and rubber, because I know there's like a weird circular thing of plastic and rubber.
That plastic rubber loop still like requires fuel, I think. Is the
I think
ingredient?
It requires like the blender, I think. It requires some stuff we don't have, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Also, you mentioned we're turbo fuel soon, but no? Question mark?
It's in the MAM.
Oh, it's a MAM thing. I see.
Wait, did I unlock it though? Yeah, I mean we can unlock it as soon as we make. I mean, literally, I have a hard drive, and we just need some compacted coal for it. I think.
Oh, I mean, we have tons of compacted coal.
Compacted?
Oh, sorry, no. How do you make compacted coal?
Coal and sulfur.
Sulfur plus coal?
Yeah.
Can we like handcraft that?
Should be able to.
How much do you need? I don't even know where our sulfur is.
It's in one of the chests in the back. There's like a row of 5 chests. It's one of those.
In the hub base? Or?
Oh no! Here's the thing we're missing. We're missing 50 packaged fuel. We need 50 packaged fuel, and we need 15 compacted coal. And a hard drive. I have the hard drive.
Okay.
So if we can get 50 packaged fuel, then, you know...
Okay, so the moral of the story is I should start saying with the plastic rubber fuel production chain. Right?
Is that the moral of the story? I mean, you need
What
packaged fuel.
do you remember what? Yeah, because that'll give me the dilute loop will let me get packaged fuel.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean it's just a product of that thing. Oh, best
I-
viewers.
I don't recommend, keeping that on packaged fuel, but yes.
Well, we'll make some,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
we'll
Okay.
have it
We're on the same
available, and
page.
then yeah, I can start working on that. Uh, sorry, I'm trying to like figure out how to like clean my inventory a little bit so I can carry more things than I have.
Hmm.
And then yeah, I'll start building stuff in some quantity. I'll have to think a little bit because it's like it's a horrible mess. Oh, what are Mark II pipes made out of? I actually should look that up first.
Probably sadness and suffering. if I had to
It's the
guess.
same. It's 2 copper and plastic.
Oh, good luck, cause you don't have plastic.
Yeah, well, I can like split it immediately, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can someone make some of the rebar ammo and upload it by any chance? Is anyone like at the...
I use the hyperloop cannon that only built to get over here.
I can try to make some, sure.
It's just iron rods. Just get a stack of them and...
It's a rebar.
Yeah, the orange ones. Nothing else is really necessary.
I searched the word rebar, nothing shows up.
It's in the not the constructor, in the other thing.
I can't craft it?
You craft it in the thing where you make the portable miners.
Oh, I understand. Equipment.
Yeah, I can't remember what the thing was called. For some reason.
What kind of rebar? Iron?
Yeah, the one that just required the orange one.
How many you want?
100, 100, 200, whatever.
Is the thing empty right now?
It should be, I'll double check, but... Yeah, it's completely empty, so you can hold up to 200, I guess.
I will work on uploading this. Unfortunately, I'm like currently uploading stuff, so...
I mean, you could put it in that chest.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Well, it's gone.
Okay, okay.
There's this thing whenever I leave and come back to the workbench that I can't craft.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think Testerner had the same problem as well. Very weird.
Seems to be something that started happening when we got the thingamajig.
It's been happening for me since
It's happening since the start of the
very
game.
start of the game. Yeah.
Yeah. Not a new problem.
I got it. Okay. Thank you.
All the plastic.
Alright. over to the oil. So that's where you all at.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. Well, I'm actually in the middle of somewhere. Like between our two bases right now. I'm like...
Somewhere is definitely not the same thing as nowhere. This is a very awkward inventory.
Tell me about it. My inventory has been very full, and I've been, like, making good use of the clouds, so that's cool, I guess.
No, I can get back here pretty easily if I need to.
I fixed the radio not playing for me. Not really. It always stops after every song.
What's that crater? Close. Alright. What building this is?
Probably high enough by now, right? Oh, maybe not.
It's gonna take a long time.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to work on the milestone.
Ah, yeah. Computers are slow. Because we don't have plastic or whatever.
We don't have plastic, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that should be improved significantly once Test Runner, like, does the...
It'll be a bit.
Yeah.
It's consuming 30, so it's... What, 20 per pipe?
I almost still don't feel like I'm high enough. Oh God, why now? I actually have, hold on. There might be computers in the, there's 28 computers in the cloud right now, and I'm potentially about to pick up more. So that'll help.
This would make 300. So it's just 200 plastic a minute. Okay. So I probably don't want to go too crazy making combining belts. So we'll just put 10 and split it. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Nope, that shouldn't work.
There were no computers. So it goes.
I didn't do anything to your computers.
What about the computers?
I didn't do anything to them.
Oh, no. I thought I might find some of this crash site and there were none.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh well.
Kind of like a better way to like decide how wide this needs to be. I think this is actually fine. Because then what I would do is like, these are producing. Yeah, actually, if I mix them like this, and this is going to produce 30 on the line. Okay. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's too big. Okay.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen.
That's enough space, or do I really want more space than this? I don't know, so I like how I even want to run these across. Like, do I want to run this as like a single loop? Maybe. Oh, but I'm like out of. Okay, so let's not do that because I'm like actually out of field games.
Play.
What? How did I place this other one? I don't know what's going on there. It's a little awkward. Maybe I should have like staggered these a little bit so that the pipes like line up. Yeah. Not too late. We can do that. Nice pipes line up. But it's still like 1, 2 in. How's that worse? What the fuck?
Oh, I guess I'm high enough. I mean, who needs jetpacks when you have hacking ladders?
Okay. Now they can just be like cross beams, like this down, like right in the middle.
There's something needed to key back here.
Whatever that time that works feels.
Do I
real
like
good.
do any particular considerations here to make this loop like more functional, or make this? Because now we're actually doing fluids. This is starting to matter.
Scary.
Like, how important is it that the inputs go down and the outputs also go down, and everything just goes down all the time?
I think if it's flat,
Is
that's
it-
fine.
Huh?
I think flat is also fine.
I kind of recall that like it has issues or whatever.
Dude, you're not doing anything complicated enough to like run into these
In
problems.
this case, no, it should be fine, but in general, this is like various kinds of things to look out for. Yeah, there's like all sorts of like things about the fluids in this game that like they can behave in pretty strange ways, and the way that you intuitively think they would work, they like don't work that way sometimes. And like it kind of works that way, but it isn't like it doesn't run. The belts just don't like the pipes don't just run at maximum efficiency or whatever. Like just like a throughput issue.
Alternate fused wire. 4 copper ingots plus 1 caterium ingot equals 30 wire. Feels like a lot. Do the colors matter? Yeah. The blue ones are
Why
worth...
does it do that?
The blue ones are worth 1, the yellow ones are worth 2, and the purples are worth 5.
Yeah, it's just like a way to make different reward, like the hard to get ones
The harder
are
to get
like.
ones are usually purple or whatever, yeah.
Although that double oil spot had like 5.
There's
Blue
so many slugs over there.
Like 5 blue ones like along the wall for some reason. Like, couldn't you just give me like 1 purple and call it a day?
No.
Well, I think that's just about head lift, which people keep
That's a
talking about, like,
different
be careful
problem.
of, but
Yeah.
head lift just seems like such an irrelevant mechanic most of the time. It's really easy to, like, deal with head lift.
It's annoying that the pump up large just like heights, but yeah.
I mean, if the height is high enough, it's actually more power efficient to package it and then like just lift it up.
That is true?
And on top of that, if you
Is
do
that true?
Yes, that's absolutely true.
Even with a tier 2 belt? Or tier 2
That
pipe?
doesn't cost any power, so yes, obviously. What?
What, the packager unpackagers cost power.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But it costs power once, whereas the pumps cost power every like
Right,
50
it's pumped for
meters
every
or whatever.
50 or 20
so
meters.
if it's
you
high
go.
enough, the packaging will be more efficient. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
And on top of that, like if you like drop from above or whatever, then the head lift is always like good enough or whatever, right? Like if you're at a height and then you drop down, it can always go back up to that height without any pumps.
That is the
Yeah.
water tower,
Yep.
you know. That is actual real stuff.
Yep. Physics. Yeah, apparently the water has physics or something.
Well, it's also broken. And maybe they fixed some of it. Some of the head lift mechanics shenanigans you can do. That. CC4 up. Like before you could do this weird like thing where you have like a closed valve to keep the head lift pressure in a loop, but it doesn't let any liquid flow that way. Like a closed valve will like allow the head lift pressure to continue even if there's no fluid going through that valve. That's how it worked in update 8. I don't know if that's changed in 1.0, but it allows you to do things like you can build a giant water tower and have pumps like going up, pumping up the power, and then once at the top you have a loop going to the bottom with like a closed valve, so the water top is like creating enough head lift so that the pump, this part that has the pumps going up Now it just has the head lift, and you can just remove the pumps, and the water tower pumps itself. It's like a self-siphoning thing or whatever. It doesn't actually make any sense, but that is a way that you can make infinite head lift for free, cost no power. But I don't know if that's like fixed.
No clue.
Again, I don't really feel like they would change any of the fluid mechanics because I kind
Well,
of
they did say that they fixed things that were actually bugs. There were like a few things.
What did they
where-
consider a bug? Is it something like RuneScape? Like, is it a mechanic or?
No, there were a few things where it was just like there were problems. I don't know what the specifics are, unfortunately, but
This is where I was like, man, I definitely should have made these further apart so that these like lifts could have been at the same height.
this will work. It did. Oh.
What are these producing at? They're producing like 300 or something. 200 and 300. Wait, 300? Oh god. No, they're both 200. They're both 200. Yeah, they're both 200. Okay, so this is just Mark III belt. I feel like I realized that before, but I just want to. Flipping. You're wrong. I mean, I know why it's saying clipping. But you know, I don't know why it's saying clipping. Wait, why? Oh, this one's like a different height as the rest. I have to fix that crap. Alright, let's just do it this way.
Where did
Oh,
this
I
thing
actually,
go?
like,
I
can't
like
get up
saw
this.
it, but there it is. It's a very dangerous looking color for a moment there.
Is this still too low? What? There.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
Now we have these two.
I just called the Fix-It
outputs.
doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact,
The
they
blueprint
said it was
that
good for
bad?
you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly.
It's
Otherwise, they would
not.
have told you
But
themselves.
here's like
The good news
it's
is you
very,
should run
it got
towards
some very
these strange
awkward
and
problems.
dangerous-looking objects
So
whenever
like
you find them.
in this setup right
Doctor's
here,
orders.
right? Let's say we have the Mark II blueprint, which I don't think we do.
It's on the list of
Okay,
stuff.
let's say we have the Mark I blueprint, because that's what we have. Mark I blueprint is 4 tiles across. So we like try to put this, first of all, this hole like from this end to that end doesn't fit. So like, okay, well, what if we do this on like one side and not the other side? It's like, well, we can go from here out to here, but you have this weird thing where these pipes are like are merging like this. You can't do that. Like, it wouldn't work. So like, I would have like 2 separate lines and then merge in the end, which I could do. That's like perfectly reasonable, but like, this specific design doesn't work in a blueprint. I don't know. But yeah, that would have been the thing to do, is blueprint that, and then this would have been designed a little differently so that they could be next to each other. But it's just kind of annoying. I don't know. Like, the blueprint's just too small. It's like, I want to be a blueprint from that point to this point, because this whole thing is like a single like piece. But this is like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8 by 8, like, or 8 in one direction. And they like, the blueprints just aren't that big. And the developers are like, well, you're bad if you think you need 8 across. And I'm like, I mean, I don't need 8 across, but I need them to use the blueprint. It's like, if I don't have it, then I'm not using the blueprint to be able to like do this. So yeah, I don't know. Whatever. But yes, I definitely could have used blueprints for this, and I was about halfway through building them when I was like, I really should have used blueprints. But at that point, it was too much effort to delete them, so. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's gatekeeping. It's just the developers have a certain vision. They like, they want it to be that like a big part of the game is just putting the building down, connecting the pipes, right? They want that to be like the core gameplay, I guess, right? And if you like make blueprints too powerful, then people aren't doing that anymore. But I would argue that that's the more fun part, because I think the high level logistics is the more fun part than the putting the individual buildings down. Hey, Scott. But I mean, that's clearly developers. That's their own opinion on the matter, I guess. All right.
Just need a few hundred more plastic.
There's some computers in the depot. You can use those if you want to just get the milestone done. They're not getting used for anything else.
So I wonder if we're gonna put these power lines on the inside, but I think I can fit any power lines in here because I kind of packed this a little tight. Stellar Crown? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. So no, I'm not excited. Sorry. Oh, the new TCG set. Wow, I am so out of things. I haven't looked at the set yet.
Same. Okay, well, now if we had to pick, would you prefer stack increase again so that you can have 3 stacks of everything, or faster upload?
That's tough.
One of them costs 7, one of them costs 3.
Guess do the one that costs 3.
I mean, okay. Fair, I guess. I mean, doubling the upload speed is, probably good.
Well, the thing about Factorio is like I usually can like build a factory and then just copy the factory and then paste it. Like building the factory is done at the same time as building the blueprint. In this game, you have to make a separate, like I'm building a blueprint that isn't the factory and then use that blueprint to make the factory.
Of the factory.
Yeah. Because you can't
Very
select copy.
deliberate.
So and also in Factorio you can make enormous blueprints of any size. It just goes. I understand the game is it's like its own thing, but I do kind of wish personally that I do kind of wish that it was more like Factorio in that sense of like there's no limit to how big they are, but there's like a cost or whatever. Like placing the blueprint has like a cost that, you know, is proportional to the size of the blueprint kind of thing. And how big you're willing to make it is like kind of up to that or whatever.
Factorio also lets you like import blueprints.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can technically do that in this game too.
Yeah.
All you have to do is like drop a save file in the right folder or whatever. But
Yeah, there's no in-game mechanism for it. You have to copy some files.
yeah.
You know what I really should have done before I did all this?
No clue.
Paint all the pipes. See, now we're getting to a point where I like really should have made this into a blueprint because now I'm like. Yeah. Part of the problem you run with any kind of like cost-based thing like that in Satisfactory is that like basically anything that costs anything will like, and this is true for Factorio too. But, like anything you build, anything that you would spend on is just gonna the costs end up become diminishingly tiny eventually.
Except for power.
I mean, even power. It's just the things start costing a lot of power.
Yeah.
So like in order to make that like work for like blueprints as I suggested is like it could have like a non-linear cost if they want to like go that way, which is not how it works in Satisfactory and Factorio. In Factorio, the way it works instead is just that like the size of your base grows non-linearly and that makes the costs go up non-linearly just because your base grows like really fast. Satisfactory, your base doesn't really grow
Our
faster
base
and
hasn't
faster.
grown at all in the last like hour.
Like your base doesn't grow faster and faster as you progress. It's just you make
No, it grows
more and
slower
more
and slower
expensive
because
buildings.
it's more and more complicated to do anything.
well, if you knew what you're doing in advance, like
Sure.
it's like yes, you have more manufacturing, making more ingredients, but like actually placing the buildings takes the same amount of time, and the buildings just get more
Kind of.
expensive.
I mean, you say that, but like anything that involves like pipes, like clearly takes longer to do than anything involving bells.
Well, blueprints, but we've gone over that. But yeah. But yes.
There is
So
actually
there-
like a complication factor or whatever.
it does kind of have this negative effect where it does seem like it just takes longer to build your factories as they go, even though they need to be bigger than before, and so you just spend increasingly more time making less progress.
It's pretty
But,
impressive.
Yeah. What? Huh? Why did... Do you hear someone? Where are you?
Where am I? I'm down the bottom, taking all the plastic.
Yeah, could I have some of this plastic?
Making computers with it.
I mean, cool. But I need this for fluids because I needed to make your 2 pipes. I guess. No, there's a lot of things I like about this game.
66 plastic in the depot, if that helps you, Toaster.
Yeah. I'm fine with the game not wanting to just, like, wanting you to just paste these giant factories. I'm just saying that, like, they could have had, like, a cost that you're, like, that limits, like, the size the way they wanted to, but not so ridiculously small. I don't know, I just think, like, the way the blueprints are currently is too small to be useful. Alright, whatever. You can take plastic again out. I need a lot, but whatever, it's fine. What? This text is, like, not, like, fitting. Also, this is consuming a lot of power. Curious. I mean, they could also just do it the Factorio way, where when you put a... I'm surprised they actually didn't do it this way, where it's like when you drop a blueprint down, it doesn't just put all the buildings, it just puts down a ghost of the buildings, and then you, like, click on all the things to place them or whatever. So you can put down bigger blueprints that have, like, more pre-placed things, but then you still have to go through and, like, click, like, all the things. But when there's, like, a complicated shape or configuration or whatever that you need to set for everything, it saves a lot of tedium. Hi dog. It's 300. Is there? Where's the other normal? I think it's like over here. And these are both pure. No, only one of these is pure. Yeah. Can I, like, pre-paint this thing? No. Okay. That's fine.
Wow, perfect timing. Okay. +6 inventory slots or wet concrete.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying this game needs to have bots. Because, yes, bots do basically... I actually don't like bots in Factorio. Because, like, at some point, you basically stop doing anything. You stop, like, building anything on your own. Because everything's built by bots at a certain point, right?
I have an ultimatum for you.
What's up?
hard drive. Plus 6 inventory slots or wet concrete?
I'm gonna go with wet concrete.
You serious? You
I
actually
mean, we
gonna
get a
use
lot of...
that?
Huh?
You actually gonna use that like right away?
No, not right away. But when we're gonna get wet concrete again?
When are we gonna get the 6 inventory slots again? Apparently the inventory slots are rarer than any recipe.
Fine. Then why did you even ask? If you already wanted a specific answer.
I don't know. Reroll. What?
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more
You'd also
parts to
pick
be
wet
transferred in a
concrete.
short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Illusion of choice. I'd like destroy this thing.
Limestone, used for crafting, a basic resource primarily used for stable foundations. Water. It's water.
They don't really describe water very well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know this game puts a lot of effort into giving a very, like, it gives its own kind of, like, factory building feel to make it, it wants to not be just Factorio in 3D, right? It wants to be its, like, own kind of, like, experience. I don't want to route this pipe around. It's, like, not, like, really annoying. Oh, what I could be doing, I forgot that this exists. This thing, this is what I should be using. Oh, it doesn't work for this? I think I only said this worked for... Yeah, okay, yeah, this doesn't work for these. For stackable belts, you can place them on top of the end of a belt, according to only. You can't do that for stackable pipelines.
Oh, that
apparently.
sucks.
Like, it's the right height, so I could just put it down and let the pipe go through, but I'm just gonna rerun this pipe. It's fine. For pumping. How expensive would this be? Yeah, I'll save. I don't really have a good sense of how far this goes.
Upload is definitely faster.
Let's just go from this way.
Yay.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
$100 computers. Oh, I'm not making that.
I want to just put this in the bottom too and just... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll have to replace all this stuff anyways at some point. Or not replace it, but like upgrade it, and I'll be fine. This actually needs to be 4 call at the end here for the eventual. Hope this isn't a 10-meter rise to get to this point. Excuse me? Please? Please? I beg at you. Very satisfying.
Alright, well, just so everyone's aware, I moved the space elevator like 5 meters up onto foundation. bots seem to have like broken the game or whatever.
You move the elevator?
Yeah, I moved it up
Yeah.
onto Foundation, so
No,
it's
there's
not
still the space
like... Yeah,
platform.
it's been there the whole time.
So when you deleted it, what happened? Did it just...
Yeah, no, it was still up there. That's not part of the elevator.
Well, there's like a wire going up there. So like the wire went away, then a wire went back up, going in. Funny. See, now I have to wonder if this like space platform is actually just infinitely high up.
I think it probably is.
Because then it's just like, yeah, they don't have to like, it just goes straight up. If you go a line straight up, it'll hit the space elevator no matter where you put it.
Yeah.
But I also wonder if there like is an actual physical thing up there you can go to that's like in a space that exists.
Be neat.
Oh, this is the location of these things? Fuck.
What happened?
I should have known. I have to just rerun a few belts or a few pipes.
Gotcha.
I was like, I wonder if he's gonna show up. I see. That's... Let's put them up right here. Move back. Oh, I keep thinking there's like a horizontal straight mode for pipe. Oh, right, that's right. They said it was a mode that it doesn't exist for pipes, but they said that people should try to make a feature request for it. Yeah. Would have been nice.
Yeah. This is fine, whatever.
So how do I clear? There probably this. Invalid target. Nope. There, foundation. There you go. That's the default. Okay. So it should be these two to have. Can I look at this? No. I mean, it says it's crude oil, so this must be the correct one then. Okay.
I forgot about. Gonna cut stream and go to sleep. Thanks for watching. Good night.